got stamina. Ow! I got stamina. You ready tonight? I guess them now. I guess them now. Put my little tree on. Oh, hell yeah. I probably shouldn't be having the drink, but sure, what you gonna do, Roy? La 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 la. La 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 la. No, I don't think I should put that on yet. There we go. La 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 la. Ooh, it's cold, I tell you. I tell you, it's cold. Every time I see somebody. There we go. I've had ever go. I need a new game to play, man. I thought Avalon was supposed to come to Black Ops. I'm guessing it's season 2 or 3, but come on, bro. Thought you wanted players. Clearly you don't want players. We the players, Mr. Lyons, the players. Man, I'll tell you what, I hate advertisements. I just hate them. They're so stupid. So stupid, man. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Bro, will you stop freaking falling over? La 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 la. Anyway, cheers to me, hell yeah. Ooh yeah. Oh, that tastes good. Oh, excuse me. Should she not be over here somewhere? I reckon she should be there. Oh man. Dear God. Cheers. Oh man, that feels good. I'm normally drunk at this hour, but I kind of woke up too late. I woke up way too late. Na 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 na. I want to buy that game, but I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I thought Warzone was supposed to come to Black Ops. I guess it ain't out yet. Because I want to try and get into that Warzone thing. I gotta stop smoking, I swear to God. Look at that, man, look at that. There's a bill. 1,677. Damn, bro. We gotta live in the dark. We gotta live in the dark. My God. So hard to cook paper these days. Oh man. Oh my God. I'm surprised these sunglasses are not broken. I always break my sunglasses for some reason. Should we polish them up anyway, get them all sparkly? Sparkly, sparkly. Ah yeah, they look cool, right? They look cool, man. They look cool, man. No commento, no commento. But I guess you're used to being ignored, right? No, no, no. I didn't ask you to play that, bro, did I? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Na 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 na. What's it like? Pause it.
Secretly to someone special.
Damn, bro.
Look out for posters where you live.
It is a stranger. I'm listening to my music. Shut the hell up. Yeah, imagine. Oh yeah. I'll have a few of them. I kissed the ground and I liked it. Ain't that right there, Katy Perry? She kissed the ground and she liked it when she came back from space. Friend of mine, it felt so right, it felt so wrong. Don't mean I'm in love tonight. And I liked it, and I liked it. Mental game. It felt so right. Oh, oh, goddamn! I said, goddamn! I like it. Screw them on, screw one on. What time that was? You know what I'm saying, baby? Don't mind it. It felt so right. I'm in love tonight. You still talking to yourself, bro? This place is for you. It's called Asylum. Like, goddamn. You can't fix broken, bro. You can mend broken, but you can't fix broken. Not even duct tape will help you. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. I'm sure you get that all the time, right? Blah, 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 blah. Come on, bro. You gotta stop at the, stop at the IQ levels. Come on, bro. At your age, not your shoe size. Don't mind me, I'm just very upset today, very upset. Very, very upset. You don't want to know why. You really don't. Because it would make you very happy. Make you very happy. Oh. I need a new game, but I have a choice of 3 games, but they're not online though. I mean, what's the point in paying for online if you're going to play single player games? That don't make sense, right? Oh, oh. It's funny how, it's funny, right? When somebody comes into my stream, right, they're all like, chat, right? But as soon as I invite them to the party chat, they don't turn up. Isn't that a bit weird? Ain't it though? Ain't it? Bit weird that now, if you ask me. Ooh, that's a good song. I got stamina. You're right, bro. I don't have a sports card on it. Yeah, I don't have a sports car. What the hell is a sports car? What the hell is a sports car? Is that new language for you dumbasses? Where I'm from, we say sport. We don't say sport. Check out my sport car. What the hell? Dude, you're killing me. You're killing me, bro. That's like calling me stupid, but you spelled stupid wrong. Oh, man. Made a holiday, ooh. Can I not sit here and enjoy me drink in peace, God damn, bro. I had a hard day. Had a real hard day, man. I came into a lot of money, so I'm not having a great day. I feel very privileged. I don't like that. Why do I have so much and others have so little? That's not fair, man. You're a champion. No, rich people are lazy. I tie my own shoelaces. Then again, if you have slip-ons, you don't need to tie your shoelaces, right? Like them Skechers. You just flip your toes in there real quick. You still gotta bend down though. Oh, god damn, bro. You're the champion. Let me give you a small piece of advice, bro. Let me give you a small piece of advice. Right. This is what you just text. This man's a super brokey. Who are you talking to? You're talking to yourself. If I had 20 viewers, then you would say, this man's a super brokey. But you're not talking to nobody. You're talking to yourself. And to me, that's just embarrassing. But we don't want to talk about that today. Nobody else. One, get on the floor. Na 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 na. 2, 3. Un, dos, tres, cuatro. Oh damn. Yeah, don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it. That's your problem. You worry too much. Ooh, I got it. Ooh, I got it. I have my entertainment right here. Where's yours? You're looking at it. Oh damn! Oh damn! I got it. Ooh, I got it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Don't worry, I won't be on Playroom too long. There's nobody on Playroom anyway. I'm gonna pop over to YouTube on my main account. That'd be cool, right? They're probably banned over there anyway. I mean, nobody knows all about it, oh yeah. I might get drunk today, I don't know, depends. Although it's almost this evening, so we see what happens, we see what happens. I got it. I got it, oh I got it. How the fuck you turn this shit on? Oh, there we go. We got a little crimbo tree. I love that little tree. It's so small. Look at that. Same size as my hand almost. Got it, oh, I got it. Yeah. Don't be afraid, yeah. Don't let him in. Na 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 na. Well, you know what my mum used to always say, right? If you have nothing interesting to say, just keep your goddamn mouth closed. I'm like, oh, why though? Like, why? I got it, ooh, I got it.
Because it's Christmas time, what better way to celebrate than with Super Value and the award-winning Super Value Signature Taste.
Do 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 do.
Super Value.
So did you get any bargains for the Black Friday? I checked out a pair of sneakers, right? $200 before Black Friday. $300 on Black Friday, but get 25% off, $250. I'm like, what the hell? That ain't no bargain, bro. Man, that Black Friday's gone out the window, I swear to God. I swear to God. Ain't no deals out there, bro. Although I got a nice TV on the cheap. Kinda sorta. Kinda sorta. I wouldn't say it was that cheap though. I got it, ooh, I got it. I picked up the wrong bear. I picked up the wrong bear, damn it. Ah, there we go, there we go. We got the right one, that's fine. you know what I've been noticing lately, right? Every time my lady drinks, I don't drink. When she don't drink, then I drink. I think it's working out okay like that, because when we're both like drinking, we kind of argue all the time. And yes, it's all her fault. It's all her fault. Take me away. Nothing is cheap, bro. Nothing, man. Absolutely nothing is cheap these days. It's all crazy money. Inflation, that's what you blame it on. Inflation? No, it's not inflation. It's greed. Yeah. Somebody said to me earlier, Crafty, see that thing there? That cost me $10 10 years ago. Now it costs 20. What the hell is going on? Everything was cheaper 20 years ago. Come on. Everything was a whole lot cheaper 20 years ago. It ain't like that now, bro. It's all fucked up. Everybody, take me away. And don't go to Vegas, whatever you do. A cup of coffee costs you $20. Like, fuck that. Bring your own coffee. Bring your own coffee, bro. Take me away. Do you know what I can't wait for? I can't wait for Christmas Day so I can sit on my ass and do nothing all day. That's what I can't wait for. Sit on my ass all day doing nothing, right? Then again, I do that every day anyway, so it's all good to go, right? So look me in the eye, tell me what you see. The prices today, man, they're crazy. They're crazy. Especially for your groceries. For your weekly shopping, man. It's crazy money, bro. But that's just the way it is, you know. But there is some bargains out there. You just gotta look around. But I'm not gonna go to a different store because it's 10 cents cheaper. You're gonna go to a different store to save 10 cents? Come on. Now, if you can save $50, that's worth your while, right? For saving 10 cents? Come on. Now you know. I was going to get a few beers the other day. My friend, gave me a lift. I'm like, yeah, I normally get my beers in here. And she's like, no. How much do you get your beers for in there? I'm like, $20. She's like, I know a place where you can get them for $19.50. And she drove like a half an hour away. I'm like, what? You had to spending more on petrol, you dumbass. Fucking idiot. Like, what the fuck? I only have an e-bike, bro. And it's an illegal e-bike. Because it's a lot faster than a 500 watt. So, if I'm caught on it, they're going to take it off me. Because I have her all pimped out. Tell me what you see. Now you know. Now you know. Ren don't talk about fast things. I don't talk about anything. I'm one of them shy types, you know. Not come Tuesday though. I'm gonna be waffling my ass up on Tuesday. You know, now you know. Hey, I'm a bit hungry though. That's one more beer for the books. We'll have one more beer and then we chill the hell out, right? That's the plan, that's the plan. That's the plan. That's the plan. I was checking that out on YouTube, right? They had this, what was it called? The Wizard of Oz in Vegas on that spare thing. Man, that looks cool as hell. I could totally watch that shit, man. But I ain't going to Vegas just to watch a movie. Fuck that. Fuck that. And it's always on TV around Christmas time. Great movie though. Follow the yellow big roads. We represent the lollipop kids. What do you do? What do you mean? Anyway, we on the hard stuff tonight. We on the hard stuff tonight, bro. What do you mean? At least all my Christmas shopping is done. Yeah. You see, right, here's a super way to save money around Christmas time. Like, check it out, right. Say about a week before Christmas, fall out with all your friends. That way you don't gotta buy them nothing. And then after Christmas say, I'm sorry. Hell yeah. Save a fortune. What do you mean? Yeah, by the way, right, the school is lying to you, right? Why is the PE teacher always a fat guy? And then you have your business teacher teaching you about business. Why hasn't he got his own business? If he's so good at teaching business, why hasn't he got his own business? That's a bit weird, isn't it, right? What do you mean? I'm just having a peaceful drink by myself, that's all. No drama. No drama. Not till later on, right? Not till later on. You gotta let me get a few down me first. What do you mean? Now, I wouldn't call 35 minutes all day now. I don't know about you, but 35 minutes, that's not all day. That's a fraction of an hour. That's not all day, bro. What are you talking about, Willis? tasty. Very, very tasty. See, I can't get too drunk because she's not drinking. And when I'm drunk, I'm a complete asshole. She don't like when I'm drinking and she's not drinking. When she's drinking, she can put up with my foolery, right? But not if she's not and I am. Oh no, that's a bad deal. That's a bad deal. That's a real bad deal. I'm just having a quiet drink, folks. Just a quiet drink. No bullshit. Not yet, anyway. Not yet. But we're just having a little sippy. 10 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. We're having a couple of Mississippis, and then you never know what's going to take place. You never know.
Hi everyone, and welcome to today's All Hands.
We'll take that road when we come to it, right?
Your attention. We have some very important news to share with you. Today we're going to reorganize, and the CEO is going to get sacked.
Now make sure you hit that like button. And make sure you subscribe, because it really fucking helps me out a lot. I'm not a beggar. Na 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 na. Here's what I don't understand, right? You had 3,000 subs. You're like, yo, folks, make sure you hit that like button, make sure you sub. That makes sense to me. It makes sense. It does, right? But imagine having 300 million subs and you're still begging for more subs. Like, god damn, bro. I was watching this on YouTube earlier, right? Couple of billionaires. Now listen, right? Billionaires. Him and his wife, like filthy rich, not million, billionaires asking for donations. Now, did you hear what I just said? Billionaires asking for donations. I'm like, damn, bro. How much freaking money do you need, right? Oh, Jesus. Now, if I ask for a donation, I'm a beggar. What does it mean if a billionaire is begging for donation? But what the hell do you call them? Street smart? Would they be street smart? Like, holy crap. That's just crazy. Yeah, listen, Lee. Doctors don't want you to die. Because if you're dead, they can't get money out of you. They don't want you healthy. Because if you're healthy, they can't get money out of you. What they want you to be is extremely sick. That's all. They don't want you to die. They don't want you to be healthy. They just want you to be extremely sick. Then they can take all your money off you. Ain't they such nice people? They don't want you to die, but they don't want you healthy either. Now, here's a scaredy thought, right? Now, think about it, right? Think about it. Who really, truly cares about you? Think about it now. Now I know the answer. The answer is nobody. Think about it. Who truly cares about you? Who truly cares about me? Think about it. Nobody. You gotta look at the number one, bro. I'm telling you, you gotta look at the number one. Did I say blow? I meant bro. I meant bro. I meant bro. Blue, 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 blue. Blue. What's going on, Mario? V gets, bro. Cheers, man. Cheers. We're having a couple of Mississippis. Sippy, sippy, sippy. Trouble, trouble. We're just sitting there having a quick drink, bro. That's all. That's all. Just chilling. Cheers, man. Cheers. I kind of don't want to get too drunk, but you know, I do all the time, man. Kill Bear glass. It is a Kill Bear glass. It is. It's awesome. Look, it's awesome. Look at that. It's awesome. Oh, you mean the other one? Oh, the other one. Hell yeah. Oh, excuse me. You gotta fix that real quick. Oktoberfest? Oh no. Oh no. I want to be at Oktoberfest. I want to be there. Did I fix that nail? Yeah. Did I fix that nail? Right. Sweet. Let me fix that real quick. Anyone? I see you, Mario. I see you, bro. I see you. I see you, bro. I see you, bro. I see you, bro. I see you, bro. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Trouble. Man, the playroom has gotten very boring lately. We might have to ditch the old playroom, bro. Not much entertainment on the playroom no more. Unfortunately. Black Cross. I'm not black. I'm not black. I'm Caucasian. No, Caucasian is not black. Oh damn, oh damn. Anyway, we're having a quick sippy. Mississippi. Mississippi. Cheers. Oh man, that beer is nice. Oh yeah. I'm in love with you. Yeah, it's Kanye West, bro. I'm gonna show you. It's Kanye West, look. Wait, if I can fix it. we can fix it. Look. Hey, Kanye, bro, Kanye. Yeah. Hey, Kanye West, man. Hell yeah, bro. He's freaking awesome, man. We love Kanye. They tried to fuck him up, but they couldn't do it. You know why? Because he's a smart motherfucker, that's why. They won't catch him on no conservative shit. Hell no. I would die for you. Baby, I would die for you. Cheers, Mario. Cheers, bro. Cheers, man. Or that Chinese dude that love hard, like, I think it might be you. Y'all set for Christmas, Mario? Cheers, bro. Cheers, bro. Baby, I would die for you. That is a nice mask. I like that mask. That mask is pretty cool, right? But there's a certain way you have to use it, right? Hang on, I'll see if I can shake it there, right? Right. There we go. Leave me nose over there. Your nose is over there, right? Right there, right? Put it down like that, right? That looks so cool, right? That look, my nose is right there. Look, my nose is right there. Pick it up, pick it up. That looks so freaking cool, man. Baby, I'm alive for you. What? Now to change it, how long have you been like it now? Too long, bro. Too long. Way too long. We gotta change it, Andrew. We gotta change it, bro. We gotta change it. But you know what I always say, Andrew? This is what I always say, right? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Leave it alone. Baby, I would die for you. But I always say that, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's a good song.
Never to return again, but always in my heart.
Whoa! This love
has taken its toll on me.
she said goodbye too many times before.
Her heart is breaking in front of me, and I have no choice. 'Cause I won't say goodbye anymore.
Whoa! 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 I should go on to that X Factor. I should go on. America's Got Talent. Hell yeah! It's cold, yeah, Mario. I'm wearing the onesie. It's cold, man. Very cold. Very cold, bro. Very cold. Too many times before. I put the lights on, though. Ah. There we go. Oh, whoa. We heat the hands up. We heat the hands up, right? We heat the hands up, bro. Everything's alright. I wonder what that's like with the light on. Let me check this. Oh hell yeah! She said goodbye too many times before. It's very Christmassy, very Christmassy. Anymore. Don't you think he walks? Does he walk? I think he walks. Oh hell yeah. Jingle bells, Batman smells, Robin laid an egg. Like what? I gotta stop drinking. I gotta stop drinking. Oh damn! Oh damn! I got way too much money. That's the problem. That's the problem. I got way too much money, bro. I'm not complaining now. I'm not complaining. But yeah, I got way too much freaking money. I don't know what to be doing with it. Hang on. Oh, damn! That wasn't me. That was the leather couch. No, yeah, you already know, Mario. Mario, your English is getting very good. Very good, very good. Gonna make me stronger. Na, 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 na. Yeah. I like Christmas, Mario. I like Christmas because everyone seems to be happy around Christmas. I think that's a good thing. That's a good thing, right? Everyone's happy. I like that. And turn that light back on again. There we go. What I should have done was lights. Lights. Turn the lights on. They never happen. They never work. I turn the lights on, the fucking blinds go up. Like what the fuck? Like goddamn. Stronger. 2026. Yes, 2026, bro. I hope it's better than 2025, right? I doubt it now, but you know. You never know. Oh, excuse me. Uh-oh. In the air tonight. We back, Mario, we back, bro. We back. Hell yeah. The Crotty is back, bro, the Crotty's back. What we do about Kanye West now? What the hell is that? Anyway, we don't want to talk about it. Yes, the real crafty. Where we at? Right there, look. The crafty mask right there. Gotta keep the old crafty mask right at hand, bro, you know. Yeah, no. Na. Let me change this picture real quick. Oh, way oh. If I can find it. I probably can't even find it. Daddy, daddy. Body. Right, and no. I don't. Oh, it is down there, yeah. There we go. There we go. Pick it up! Na. Bye. I gotta use the battery. I'll be right back. I'll be back in a minute.
Share the magic of Christmas to sick children. Donate now at childrenshelp.ie or text Save a Smile to 50300.
Now, banking should be easy for everyone, but that's not always the case. So, Deirdre, what is Bank of Ireland doing?
We're working hard to remove the barriers that can make banking difficult for customers. We offer sign video for sign language users, and we can provide documents in braille, large print or audio formats. We're introducing fully accessible ATMs in our branches, which are lower for wheelchair users.
So it's actually enabling your customers to bank on their terms.
We believe banking should work for everyone.
Oh, I believe that too now, Deirdre.
Yeah, they had the loads of those, so it looked cool. It looked cool, man. It looked real cool, man. I'm hurting, baby. Na. Ooh, it's cold, Mario. It's really cold, bro. Make sure you keep yourself warm, dude. I got my heating on. I got my heating on. We just chilling. I'm gonna turn him off because I don't want him to waste. I gotta put new batteries in that guy. But he's a little fast now, man. He's a fast now, man. I want to play some decent music. My PlayStation's all messed up. If I change the song now, it's gonna get all stupid and shit. He got the same glass as me. You don't drink, Andrew. I don't think you drink. I think you have a beer or two. I reckon you'll have a beer or two, you know, or a glass of wine or something. You know, I'm a drinker, Andrew, right? You know I drink. I got many sippy cups. Many. I got too many sippy cups. I got a sippy cup at every occasion. But I think that's it's supposed to be a half a pint. I don't think it's a half a pint though. I think that's a pint. But you can get half a pint. I know you can get a half a pint. But I think that's a pint. I do like them glasses though, they're pretty cool, right? They're the ones you get in the bar, you know. But now, here's what I think, right? I don't think, if you go to the bar and you order a pint, you know, or a shot of vodka or whatever, right? I don't think they should give you your drink in a glass. A bunch of drunken people with glass, it's a recipe for disaster, right? Plastic cups, that's what you do. You give them all plastic cups, disposable cups. Because if somebody threw a plastic cup at me, it ain't gonna bother me, right? But if somebody threw a glass at me, I'd be in serious doo-doo. Like a bunch of drunken men in a bar with glass in their hands. Like, come on, bro. It doesn't take a genius to figure that out, right? Or even paper cups. You know, paper cups, that'll do. But yeah, I got many sippy cups, man. Many. Mostly PlayStation. But no, I haven't been drinking as much now. I have to say, right, in my defence, I haven't been drinking that much lately. Maybe twice a week. That's not bad. That's not bad. So I am cutting down. Right. But then again, I always do around Christmas time. You know, family and shit, right? I do, I just don't show it on stream. You're probably right, Andrew. You're probably right, bro. No, I agree with that. You're probably right. Because we get all stupid when we're drinking, right? I know I do. Plastic glass, not good for beer. Yeah, no. Yeah, but it's good for my head, though. It's good for, you know, no stitches. I've seen it too many times. Bro, I be in bars all the time, right? Bars all the time. And I see a bunch of dudes having an argument. And boom! Smacking the glass in the face. Damn, bro. Like, damn. If that was a plastic cup, he wouldn't have that problem. Proper pint glass, 568 milliliters. Well, that's a pint. But it's only 500 milliliters. Where are you going with your 568? That's a pint right there, right? That's a pint. 500 milliliters. 568 is a pint and a half. Well, a pint and a quarter. I don't know. I'm drunk. What do I know? I just drink the shit. That's all I do. I just drink it. But cheers, Andrew. Cheers, bro. Hope you have a peaceful Christmas. I'm so fancy. Hey, Andrew. I got a question, right? Whether you're still here or not, I don't know, but I got a question, right? What happened to our countries, bro? Like, what in the name of shit happened to our countries? Now, I'll tell you why. I went Christmas shopping the other day, right? You know, for get some presents and whatever, right? So I went Christmas shopping, right? In my hometown. Now I'm an Irish man, right? Born in Dublin, right? I'm a Dublin man, right? So I go Christmas shopping, right? I spent 6 hours Christmas shopping. I did not bump into one Irish person. Everyone was a foreigner. Like from, Mauritius and Belgium and German and Lithuania and Ukraine, Russia. Dude, like, what is happening to our countries, man? Like, think about it. I was watching this YouTube video of some English guy. He's like, yo, bro, what is happening to the UK, right? What's happening to the UK? Look at this. And there's no English people. There's none. They're all like Arabs and shit. I'm like, damn, bro. Like, what the frack? But dude, 6 hours I was shopping in my local, my local area. I did not see one Irish person. I'm like, damn, bro. What the fuck? Ah, yeah. It's a big problem, Andrew. It's a big... Dude, think about it, right? In 20 years' time, it won't be our country. It won't be our countries. That's crazy. And here, not only is it crazy, it's scary. It's scary, right? Now, my daughter, she's married to a black guy. Great guy, right? But she's married to a black guy, and she's like, I know I can't talk very, I'd be a hypocrite. But she's like, but oh my God, Dad, like, oh my God, right? There's so many foreigners. And I'm like, damn, you're walking down the street and you see, like, tents everywhere. Like, what the fuck? It is crazy, Mario. It is. It's crazy. I mean, think about it, right? In 10, 20 years' time, is it going to be our country? I don't think it will be. I think the UK, I mean, not just the UK, everywhere, like Germany, Paris. Have you seen Paris now? Paris is overrun by tents. Like Paris, one of the most romantic countries on the planet. It's full of tents. Like, I'm like, fucking Skid Row bullshit. Like, it's weird. It's just weird, right? But how do you deal with it? Like what do you do? Like, what do you do? That's crazy, man. It is crazy. Now I get it, right? People are coming to our country because they're in fear of their lives. I get that. But damn, bro, like, come on, right? Like, look after your own before you look after your neighbours. That's how I see it. It will be our country. I just don't mind the suburban. Yeah, well, I don't know, Andrew. I don't know how you fix it. I mean, I just don't know how you fix it. Like, what do you do with 1 million people? Like, what do you do with them? Like, what do you just, tell them to go home? You can't do that, right? But what do you do with, like, mass immigration? Like, what do you do? You can't kick them out. Well, I mean, I suppose you could, right? But I don't think that's the answer. I mean, look at America with the whole immigrant situation, right? That's getting out of hand now, right? But what do you do? Look, what do you do? Yeah, just not too many. Yeah, but see, Andrew, now you have another problem, right? So who's allowed in and who's not allowed in? That's going to cause more problems. Like, you can't let one person in and, you know, not the other one. So, you know, like where do you draw the line? I mean, how do you deal with it? That's my question. I don't think you can deal with it. I don't know, it's just weird, right? It's just weird. I mean, I said this earlier, right? Now, doctors, right, they don't want you to die because they can't make money out of you if you're dead, right? They don't want you healthy because they can't make money out of you if you're healthy. How can they make money out of you if you're almost dead? You're not dead, but you're very, very sick. They can make plenty of money on you, you know, with scans and doctor's appointments. They can make a fortune out of you. Ain't that some weird shit, right? They don't want you dead, but they don't want you healthy.
We have a retinal match. Send it.
The world is just gone nuts. It's just gone nuts. It really is. But the question is, how do you fix it? You can't. That's the funny part. You cannot fix it. Because you can't let one person in and not the other one. It's just weird. Now, I'd have a piece of advice. Look after yourself before you look after anybody else. Because they will do the same. They will do the exact same. They're going to look after number one before they look after anybody. They're the only illegal law women. Oh yeah, absolutely. But I mean, if you're in a war-torn country, if you stay in your country, you're gonna die. So if you come to our countries, you're gonna survive. I'm all for that, absolutely. But you have all these smugglers, you know, smuggling these people in, right? And they're making billions. Crazy. It's just crazy. Now I remember there was when this whole immigration thing kicked off, right? I was listening to a couple of celebrities, you know, George Clooney, Brad Pitt, you know, all them, right? And they're like, well, you know, you should let some immigrants live in your house. Right? That's what these celebrities are saying, right? You should let some, you know, refugees live in your house. Don't they got mansions with 180 million bedrooms? They ain't living in their house, right? They don't want them near them, but they want them near us. Man, fuck that shit. I don't know, I kind of feel bad talking about Brad Pitt, because Brad Pitt does some good work. He does some great work. He does. I remember there was a thing where he wanted to buy this old man's house. And the old man, you know, he's like, I want to die in my house. He's like, look, I'll buy the house, and you can stay in the house as long as you live. The old man's like, okay. So he bought the house, or the mansion, whatever it was, right? He bought the house. He let the old man live there for 15 years straight. Then the old man, you know, like, passed away happy. Brad's like, okay, now we can sell the house. I thought that was a cool thing to do. Unlike Katy Perry. Unlike Katy Perry, bro. She stole a dying man's house. Like, what the fuck? All wars the people of the world. Yeah, I know, Mario. Very bad, very bad. But yeah, right, here's the question, right. would you give your life to save somebody else? Now, obviously, you're not going to give your life up for a stranger, maybe. I mean, maybe. I mean, it depends, right? I'd give up my life for a younger person. No questions. I don't care who they are, what they are, don't care where they're from, don't care about their skin colour, their religion. I'd give my life up for a younger person. No problem. No question asked. But here's the question, right? Would you give your life up for anybody? That's the question though. Like, would you? Like, anybody? Your sister, your son, your auntie, your neighbour, you know, someone you really like, you adore. Like, would you give your life up? I would. But not many people would do that. And I can guarantee you that. Not many people would do that. I'd do it. Hell yeah, I'd do it. To save a young life, I'd fucking do it. Death is the final flourish. Well, so they say, right? Hell, imagine, no, but here, check this out, right? Imagine being ashamed of your own race. I'm ashamed to be human. I'm not, look, I'm not doing this for views, you know, I'm not, as you know, right? I'm ashamed to be human. Humans are not a nice species. They're not a nice species. And I don't think we're from here. I don't think we're from Earth. We're the only ones on this planet that burn in the sun. Think about it. Everything else, you know, they don't burn in the sun. They have, skin to protect themselves from the sun. We're the only ones that burn from the sun. A lot of species can live on land and in water. We can't. We can only live on land. I know. I'm going down the rabbit hole. My brain thinks. My brain just keeps thinking. You know. Be nice to have all the answers, though. Well, here, right. If you found immortality, right? If you found immortality, would you share it with the world or would you keep it to yourself? Now, come on. That's a great question, right? That's a great question. You can live forever, but would you share it with the world, though? To where everybody lives forever. The good ones in our countries. Well, you know what, Andrew? Here, Andrew, check this out. Now, please don't take this the wrong way, right? Oh yeah, the rabbit hole has many questions, Razmat. Many questions. But here, Andrew, check this out. Now, I'm not, personally attacking anybody, right? I'm not, right? I don't think there is such a thing as a good human being. I don't think so. I don't think so, bro. It's a bit like, right, it's a bit like your house is on fire. You're not going to go towards the fire, right? You're going to go away from the fire, right? You're not going to walk into the fire because it's painful, right? I don't think there is a such thing as a decent human being. And I'll tell you why. Right? You don't know me. I don't know you. We're on a mountain. If you push me off the mountain, there's 100 million bucks in your bank account. Would you push me off the mountain? Now it's either you push me or I push you. What would you do? I'd push you off for nothing. You don't gotta pay me shit. No, but think about it. Dude, I've seen people getting double crossed for 200 bucks, let alone 100 million. But think about it, right? You push me off a cliff, you've 100 million in your bank account, and you're guaranteed to get away with it. Would you do it? I'd do it. I don't know about you, but I'd do it. The ones who are causing, yeah, not causing them. I don't know, Andrew. You see, Andrew, you sound like a bit of a hypocrite, bro. Now, I'm being honest. You sound like a bit of a hypocrite, right? You're always complaining about trolls and bad people. You do the same shit. You do the same shit. You go into every stream and start bitching about everything. That's a hypocrite to me. That's a hypocrite. Basically, right, you're basically moaning about the stuff you do already. You already do it. How many years have you came to my stream trolling me? How many years, bro? But yet you moan about trolls all the time. That's a hypocrite. I'm sorry, but that's a hypocrite. The truth hurts. I'm sorry, bro, but the truth hurts, right? Yeah, I know. I get it. But ain't that weird though? You come into my stream, troll, not today, but you normally come in trolling me. But yet you moan about trolls all the time. But you know what we could do, Raz? We could beat the system. We can go 50-50. You can pretend you threw me off the cliff. Or I could pretend I threw you and we take 50-50. 50 million? I could do a 50 million. How do I get so many beers I can get out of a 50 million? I'll die a happy man real quick, bro. But I remember watching them. There was a certain story in, I forget where it was, right? Anyway, there's a young man, right? He's only married maybe a year or two, right? Anyway, his wife is pregnant. Now, this is a true story. This ain't no bullshit and made up crap, but this is a true story, right? So his wife, terrified of heights, right? So he puts out, an insurance on his wife, right? If anything happens to my wife, I get like a million, two, whatever, right? So he brings her on holiday. Now she's pregnant. I think she was from like Afghanistan or wherever, right? So he brings his wife on holiday. They go up this big mountain and he's like, let's take a selfie. She's like, come on, baby. I'm terrified of heights. He's like, don't worry about it. We'll be fine. Now, she's pregnant with his unborn child. Brings her over to the edge. Pushes her off. But little did he know, there was a few tourists on the other side of the canyon recording the whole thing. He pushed his wife and his unborn child off the cliff for like insurance money. But man, like, who needs to be around people like that? And people say to me, there's good people in this world. No, there ain't. Oh, no, there ain't. If you're human, you're a scum bucket. That's just the way I see it. Now you might say, no, but Karate, there is some good people in the world. No, there's not. No, there's not. I'm sorry, but I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it. If you're human, you ain't a good person, that's it. You have potential to be a good person, but you won't do it. You won't do it. But you know what it is though, Raz? Now, it pains me to say this, but it's true, right? There's a monster in everybody. Some people can ignore it, some people can't. Some people can't. I'm not a very nice man. I know I'm not. I'm not a very nice man. I can be an asshole most of the time. But I don't think I'm that bad. But I do have the potential to be very bad, absolutely. I have lots of food, right? I have lots of food. You have no food. You're trying to feed your family. I have lots of food. Would you try to break into my place to get food? I bet you would. To feed your family? Absolutely. 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 It's instincts. It's instincts. It's that survival instincts, right? I think the human species is a failed experiment. Now, it's either a failed experiment or it's a punishment. That's what it is, right? Oh yeah, everybody has a dark side, bro. I absolutely believe that. 100%. But either we were put here, right, as a failed experiment, or it was a punishment to something, to somebody, whoever it was, right? But that's the right thing. Everyone has to eat. Absolutely, Jim. Absolutely, bro. But here, Jim, see, you have to, look, I'm a nice man, you know, per se, right? I'm a nice man, right? I don't steal. I just don't steal. I just don't do it, right? Because I'd be embarrassed if I got caught, right? But listen, right? I want to feed my family. I've no food. You live in a mansion up in the hills, well guarded. You got lots of food. I'm breaking in, bro. I'm breaking in to steal your shit, to give it to my family, absolutely. And you would do the exact same thing. It's called survival instinct. That's what it is. It's doing the obvious that people just change it. Oh damn, oh damn. Yeah, look, let's bring religion in for a minute, right? So you're very religious. You believe in God, you worship God, all that crap, right? Here's a question, right? Young girl walking home from school. She gets kidnapped. She gets brought to the woods. And she's praying to God, help me, help me, help me, help me, help me. Nobody helps. Bad things happen to this young girl. Here's my question. Where's this God guy? Where's he at? Is he on vacation? Is he busy playing GTA Online? Like, where is he? Where is he? What? Like what? we are here at the test, man. Fuck a test. Fuck a test. Just go get a job. Really? Go get a job? Oh, okay. Well, look, Jim, if you're gonna say go get a job, just don't do the wrong thing. Don't take what don't belong to you. But listen, come on, look, come on, bro. Look, check this out, right? I'm not a rich man. I'm not a rich man, right? Now listen, I'm not a rich man. If I ask for a donation, I'm an asshole. I'm not a rich man, right? But if I ask, yo, help me out with a few donations, I'm a begging scumbag. But you had the likes of billionaires and, let's say, Donald Trump asking for donations to help to build a ballroom in the White House. This is a millionaire and he's asking for donations. What does that make him? He's not a scumbag, right? He's a businessman. Fuck that shit. Like, come on, bro. You're killing me. You're killing me. Like, goddamn, bro. Like, look, how much money do you need? Like, I don't get that. I just don't get that. Elon Musk put it the right way. He put it the right way. When you have money, you have no friends. You know why I have friends? I have friends because I got no money. If I had money, my friends wouldn't be friends no more. They'd be cockroaches. They'd be after what I have. I believe in common sense. I do too. I believe in common sense. I believe in that. But greed, Andrew, greed takes over common sense. Well, you know what, Raz, right? You know, here, Raz, right? Right. We all came from Adam and Eve, right? So they say. I mean, I can just blow that theory out the water, right? Now, I tell you why, right? I have a mum, right? So, which means my mum must have a mum, right? Now, are you listening to what I'm saying, right? I have a mum, you have a mum. Which means your mum must have a mum, right? Now, go all the way back. Your mum has a mum, 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 has a mum. It has to start somewhere, right? But yeah, everybody has a mum, right? Right? Everybody, your mum has a mum, has a mum, has a mum, has a mum. So where does it start? I don't think it started. I think it never ended. Now, check it out, right? A circle, right? A circle. Where's the starting point and where's the finishing point? There is none. It's a continuous circle, right? There's no, you start here and you end here. It's just a circle, right? But think about it, right? Every mum has a mum, but yet it all started at one point. It don't start at one point. Because every mum has a mum, right? But it all started from Adam and Eve. Nah, come on, bro. I don't believe that shit. Here, check this out. No, my brain's going crazy. But check this out, right? Right, look at your body. Right? Now, inside your body, there's many organisms, right? Now, listen to this, right? In your body, you got like blood cells, right? Now, check it out, right? In your body, right? There's organisms living in your body. Now, they're probably saying, oh man, this is a wonderful universe. Now, let's just say, for argument's sake, right? The Earth is an organism in a body. Now, could you imagine the size of that body? That's a big body, right? But think about it, right? You have a little organism in your body. Our whole structure is a massive universe. Because they're like a teeny tiny organism inside your body. What if humans are just a little organism in a bigger body, a bigger entity? I mean, think about it. Fucking strange, right? Now, people say, right, here, you have to be a god to create life. I don't think so. Right? You get an apple. Now think about it, right? You get an apple. And now the apple grows on a tree, so, Earth created the apple. Not a god, right? Earth created the apple, right? So you get an apple and you put it in a jar and you seal that jar. And you leave that jar alone for a couple of months. You come back, you're going to see things walking around that jar, right? You created life. By sealing that apple in a jar. Does that mean you're a god? Does that mean you're a god, though? I can create life, no problem. All I gotta do is get a hot dog, put it in a jar and seal it. Leave it alone for a couple of months. Come back, That thing has grown into a species. Real quick. The fucking rabbit hole, right? Makes you think though, makes you think. My brain goes all over the place, it does, right? I mean, come on, right? How did they build the pyramids? Like 10,000 years ago. Come on, how did they do that? How did they do it? Like, how the hell did they do it? They built the pyramids 10,000 years ago. Moved all that stone and shit. Ah, come on, bro. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. They're not telling us something. Like, goddamn. But look, it's good to think about these things, though. It is. It's good to think about them. But imagine the Earth, right, is a little organism in a bigger entity. Like there's an actual alien walking around doing his own thing, but we're just part of his immune system. I mean, think about it. Think about it, bro. I wouldn't say borrowed tech. It's just weird, Raz. It's weird, right? 10,000 years ago, they made pyramids like the Giza Plateau, right? But as the thousands of years went further, they weren't as good. They tried to replicate them, but they were shit. They fell apart. They weren't as big. Basically, right? Before we came along, there was somebody else here much more advanced than us. Believe it or not. No, me personally, I think the pyramids were built as a mobile phone device. They wanted to contact somebody. Maybe an alien came to Earth, I got stranded. Yeah, I got a phone home. I think that's what the pyramids were made for. It's either a fax machine or a mobile phone. Get me off this fucking rock. Get me off this rock, bro. I hate this planet. I hate this shit. Trust me, darling. Oh yeah, it didn't have the toes, man. It didn't. But isn't it funny how, right, after the main pyramids in Giza, like after they were built, like thousands upon thousands of years later, they couldn't replicate it. They tried and they all turned out like shit. It's supposed to be like, the more time goes on, the more advanced you get. But it seems to me, 10,000 years ago, they were more advanced than we can ever be. Like, what the fuck? I wouldn't call it hidden technology or lost technology. I'd call it, before we came along, there was a much more advanced civilization. Much more. And that was 10,000 years ago. Or how old the pyramids are. They say 5,000, 10,000. I don't think so. I think more like 50,000, 60,000 years ago. I reckon so, right? Because every time the Egyptians built something, they drew on the walls, right? They drew all the hieroglyphs and the paintings. The pyramids have not one painting, not one hieroglyph. So clearly the Egyptians didn't build that shit. They found it and claimed it as their own, right? You couldn't channel in the straight line. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, man. It's baffling, right? Well, here, right. I tell you one thing that's true. Now, this is a pure fact. And this is a true story. I did not build the pyramids. It wasn't me, and you can't even prove it. You can't prove it. I can't prove who built it, but I can prove who didn't build it, and it wasn't me. It definitely wasn't me. Goddamn. Kill you still watching Playroom? Damn, bro. And I'm having a quick Mississippi. Quick sippy Mississippi, really. I can't believe. Yeah, right. If you go to your bank, now listen, right. If you go to your bank and there's an extra 200k in there, what would you do? Would you say, fuck this, I'm buying a new car? I'm going on a spending spree. Dude, don't do that. Don't do that. They're going to charge you interest. And they will find out. They fucking will. They always find out. Cheers, Kevin. Cheers, bro. Hey, don't mind me. I'm just a weird Irish man, you know. And no, I'm not a nice guy. Just so you know, I'm not a nice guy. I don't claim to be either. If someone tells you, I'm a nice guy, yeah, they're lying to your face. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them, bro. And now I know. I should have bought that game today, but anyway. That's a different story, right? Knew without blame them. Oh, well, that's it, though. I mean, look. There's a temple, right? There's a temple in India, right? They didn't build this temple. Now, dude, how they fucking did this is beyond me. I mean, it's absolutely beyond me, right? They didn't build this temple. They carved this temple out from the top down. Now, it's in India. I forget the name of the temple. Man, fucking gorgeous temple. Absolutely massive. Massive temple, right? They didn't build this shit. They carved it out of the mountain from the top down. Like, how the... And look, not one mistake. Not one mistake. Now, come on. How does a fucking human do that? There's no goddamn way you can do that, bro. There's no goddamn way. They didn't build it, right? They didn't know, oh, let's get some rocks and cement and build. No, they carved this shit out of a mountain, top to bottom. Like, how the I forget the name of the temple. But fucking man, one of the 7 wonders of the world, right? You should see. No, I've never been myself. I've never been. I'd watched it on YouTube, you know, people giving tours. Man, this place is fucking off the charts. I mean, it's off the charts, bro. They carved this shit out of a mountain. Like, to top to bottom. Not like stacking bricks, you know, stacking Lego. Let's build a house. No, they carved it from the top. Out of a freaking mountain. Like, how the hell do you do that shit, man? And that was like, what, like 1,000 years ago, 2,000 years ago? With chisels and a bit of rope made out of bamboo. Come on, bro. There's no way you can do that shit. But yeah, I'm gonna go back to that whole organism shit. Oh, there's the ice cream, man. Bro, it's like 2 degrees out and you're selling ice cream. Oh, I think he heard me. I think he heard me. But look, right. So, we live on the earth, right? Now, is there little earths in our bodies? Because, you know, we have little organisms in our bodies, right? Blood cells and stuff, right? But what if, right, there's a little earth in our body and there's a species living on the earth in our bodies? They'd be like, man, the universe is massive. Yeah, because we're massive, you know, us humans are massive beings compared to, you know, microorganisms, right? But could you think about that? Think about it, right? There's a little earth in your body, in your system, somewhere around the heart area, you know, around the lung area, whatever, right? But there's a little earth in your body that has living organisms living inside, say, man, this fucking universe is huge. But like, what if we're like little organisms in a bigger body? And we're like, you know, we're living like close to his lung, maybe, you know, like. I mean, you gotta think like that. You gotta think like that. Which still finding things to, oh yeah, absolutely, bro. So, dude, they're saying that under the pyramids there's a major structure underneath there, man. Like a major structure. Man, I'm gonna draw you a picture, right? I'm gonna draw you a picture. I think I have it here somewhere, right? No, I did this years ago. I'm gonna try and find it, right? Bro, I did this fucking years ago, right? Like years and years ago. I'd have to find it. You know what? I'll just draw it again, right? Right? Like, where's my shit? My shit is here somewhere, hang on. Right, hang on, right? I'm gonna draw you a quick picture, right? Just a quick picture, right? Now, I did this years and years ago. Right? Now, check this out. I think my theory came true. A little bit, right? Now, think about it, right? You know what an obelisk is, right? But yeah, check this out, right? Right. What's that a picture of, right? That's a picture of the 3 pyramids, right, in Giza, right? The Giza Plateau, right? Now look at it, right? They're the pyramids, right? Now, what's an obelisk? Now just imagine. Now, look at the size of these fucking pyramids, right? They're huge, like they're massive. But what if the pyramids look like that? What if they look like that, though? Under the sand. Now think about it. And now all of a sudden they found like massive structures under the pyramids, right? That's what you see, right? You see the pyramid, but don't they look the tops of obelisks, right? Now, what if they were that size, though? Like, holy fucking shit! Would that not blow your mind, right? Think about it, though. Imagine you're only getting the top. You're just getting the top. I mean, talk about rattling your brain, right? Oh yeah, the Sphinx, that was under the sand for thousands of years, right? Until they found it. But imagine though, the pyramids are actual obelisks. Like, could you imagine the size of them fucking things, bro? Na 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 na. We're gonna start a fight. I got my rock moves. Yeah, how come, right? You got a bunch of big mouths, right? Now check it out. You got a bunch of big mouths. Crafty, you're gay. Crafty, you're this. Crafty, you're that. And they never shut the fuck up, right? They never shut the fuck up. Bunch of fucking big mouths, right? But as soon as you invite them to the party chat, they disappear. What would you call them people? Now, what I would call them is a bunch of fucking cowards. That's what I call them. But what would you call them? They got no problem talking shit. with a keyboard, but when you want to talk to them face to face, or through the earphones, no, the dog ate my earphones. Bunch of fucking pussies. I'm not getting angry, by the way. No, I'm not. Maybe later. Na 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 na. We gonna start the bed. Genetic, more, yeah. I feel you, bro. No, I used to love to play with them back in the day, right? I used to be bitching at many people. But now, normally they jump in, they jump into the party chat and start bitching back. Respect for that shit. But now you have all these assholes coming in, crap that you're broke, you're gay, your woman's a man, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, well, okay. Let's do a party chat. I open the party chat. Not one of them will jump in. Not one will jump in. Now, back in the day, everybody jumped in. And I got to give respect for that. And I got a bunch of names, Squiddy, Milkman, I can go on forever. They all jumped in, no problem. They took the shit. But all these idiots today, man, they're like, my dog ate my earphones. I don't got any earphones. I can't join the party chat, bro. And these fucking assholes are on PS4, right? Now you do know your controller has a built-in, microphone, idiots. You're right, Raz. Generic morons, real quick. I'll talk to anybody, good or bad. I'll talk to anybody. But look, don't call me a dick if you don't want to. No, call me a dick. Anybody can call anybody a dick on the keyboard. That's easy. Because I remember, I was bitching at this guy. He's bitching back. We're bitching back and forth, right? It's only banter. Bullshit, right? I'm like, let's do a party chat. He's like, okay. The minute he came in, Crappy, I love you. He changed his fucking tune real quick. Like a pussy. Like a pussy. I love you really, Crafty. Man, shut the fuck up. You weren't saying that 5 seconds ago on your keyboard. Like, what the fuck? But I always said that. If you want to squash beef, jump in the party chat. They'll fold like a fucking deck of cards. I'll be right back. I gotta take a pee. I'll be right back. Trouble. Goddamn. Where'd my beer go? Hang on, I gotta get a beer. I gotta get me a beer. Yeah. Oh, there we go. There we go. Ow. Easy the type shit, just can't bag it up. That's it, bro. That's it, man. That's it. That's what I'm saying. Like back in the day when Playroom first came out, it was awesome. It was just awesome. People would be bitching at each other left and right, you know. But you had no problem jumping into a party chat, and it was great fun. It was just great fun. But now it's all just fucking a bunch of retards, man. Like, what are we left with? What are we left with, bro? We're left with a bunch of degenerates. Now, I'm not claiming to be a smart man. I'm not a smart man, right? But I ain't no fucking degenerate. Unless it's Sunday, and it ain't Sunday. I'm a complete degenerate on a Sunday. But it ain't Sunday. It's only Wednesday, I think. It was good, man. It was a good bit of fun. It was, right? That's why I always come back to Playroom. I had so much fun on Playroom back in the day. It's hard to just walk away. You know, even though it's on PS4, right? I can still do Playroom on PS5, but it's not Playroom. It's a different, you know, it's called Share Factory, but it's the same shit. You can, you know, put the camera on, all that crap, right? Yeah, Silver. You know what you remind me of? You remind me of a bully. That's what you remind me of, right? You remind me of a bully, right? Now, what does a bully do? A bully picks on somebody, but you have 5 or 6 people behind you. Right? The person you're bullying is only a smaller person than you, and they're always on their own. But you got 5 or 6 of your buddies behind you, right? Now, one of these days, right, the person you're bullying, he gonna have 5 or 6 people behind him, and you're gonna be by yourself. I bet you're gonna shit your fucking pants. I bet you will shit your pants, bro. Real quick, motherfucker, real quick. Now, just my opinion. It's just my opinion. My opinion don't mean shit. Trust me, it don't mean shit. But my opinion, a bully is a coward. That's what a bully is. A pure coward.
You know what I'm thinking, see it in your eyes. You hate that you want me, you hate it when you cry. It ain't working 'cause you're perfect.
No, I'm not calling you a bully because you said happy birthday. No. I'm not calling you a bully because you said happy birthday. If you don't realise why I'm calling you a bully, you're a fucking idiot and a bully. Think about it. You're a complete fucking retard and a bully, and wherever else you want to put that in, right? Yeah, Silver. Are you trying to tell me you never trolled on stream before? Come on, bro. Don't fucking insult my intelligence. Now, I'll tell you what, right? I'm going to give you the opportunity to leave. If you don't leave, I'm going to kick your ass out. And make sure you don't let that door hit you in the ass on the way out, bro. Now, it's your choice, Leave or be kicked, right? Hang on. Did I not turn that on? Oh shit, I didn't turn it on. You got 10 minutes. I could have sworn I turned that on. Now come on, bro, look. You can't troll somebody for years and years and then pop in and say, happy birthday, happy 80th birthday, and then get all confused. Yeah, why is he calling me a troll? You're a fucking idiot. You're an idiot. We don't want you in here. Get the fuck out of here, bro. And I bet you have nowhere else to go because you're banned from everywhere. Because you're a fucking idiot. That's why you're an idiot. Don't worry, let me fire up my laptop. I'll just kick your ass out real quick. And then you can cry to your mummy or some shit. I did troll, okay, I lit. Yeah, well, leave. Go away, go away. We don't want you in here, bro. I repented. Yeah, I don't see it, bro. I don't see it. And I'll tell you why I don't see it, right? I tell you why I don't see it, right? Right. You killed 200 kittens. Now think about it, right? You killed 200 kittens, but you saved one kitten. That makes you a nice person. No, it don't. No, it don't. A troll is a fucking idiot. Simple. It's just simple. No, I don't blame you. It's not your fault that you're an idiot. It's your parents' fault. Because they brought you up wrong. Can I talk to your parents in the party chat? I fuck them up real quick. I fuck them up real quick. Look, I'm not listening to you. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. Go away. I thought you were leaving already. I thought you were leaving. Bye. Don't let that door hit you on the way out. I got no tolerance for people like you, bro. Maybe I'm getting old. I could be getting old, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting wise in my old age. I'm in the fast lane. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I've laid it out and you're still not listening, though. You're still not listening. You're not listening. I mean, what does it take to make you listen, right? Like, what do I have to do to make you listen? I just, like, it's not that hard. You don't need a PhD to listen. Just listen. Just listen. I don't want you here. Why are you still fucking here? Like, I don't want you here. Why are you still here? Are you stupid? Like, are you stupid? If I'm in your stream and you're crotty, I don't want you here. Okay, have a nice day, bye. Why are you still fucking here? What, are you stupid? Are you stupid though? like, come on, dude. Like, what the fuck? And he's off again, right? I'm gonna guess he's stupid. I'm gonna guess that, right? You know what that reminds me of? Here, this is what it reminds me of, right? You're in your car, right? And you stop at the lights and you look over and you see a cute chick in a Porsche and you're like, hey baby, can I have your number? And she's like, no, got a boyfriend. You know what he would say? Yeah, you're not my type anyway. You know why he would say you're not my type? Because he got rejected. He got rejected. But you ever notice that? Hey baby, oh my god, you're so cute. Can I get your number? She's like, ew, no, you're disgusting looking. And what does he say? Well, you're not my type anyway. That's the kind of doofus we're dealing with, right? What's up, Wolfie? I see you, Wolfie. What's going on, bro? But that's the kind of fucking retard this guy is, right? I like you, Crafty. I like you. What are you, fucking gay? Piss off. Go away, troll, go away. I'm a bit busy. That'll work. You just gotta say you're a billionaire. Yeah, I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about that, Roy. I don't know about that, no. Dude, here's what it is, Wolfie. Here's what it is, Roy. If you're a billionaire, you won't find love. Now, think about it. Think about it. You're a billionaire, you won't find love. You can get any woman you want. She'll do anything you want for that. A broke man, he finds love real easy. A billionaire won't. They're called trophy wives. They'll suck on your shit for a Louis Vuitton handbag. Think about it. You ever see it, really? You got like a 90-year-old billionaire with a 22-year-old model, right? Man, what? That's prostitution right there, bro. That's what that is. I'm sorry. Look, I'm telling the truth. I know people don't like the truth. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. If you're a billionaire, you won't find love. I remember I was talking to my friend, my friend, very wealthy man. He's like, Crotty, I wouldn't be where I am today without my wife. Yeah, but didn't you say that about your last wife? How many times have you been married again? Like 11 times. Yeah, shut up. Shut up, bro. If you're a multi-billionaire, you won't find love. You won't find love. You'll find gold diggers. That's what you'll find. You'll find gold diggers. Hang on, Silver. You give out criticism and can't take it in return. Oh, I can take it in return, bro. And I'm not a troll. I'm not a troll. And I'll tell you why I'm not a troll, right? I don't go to a stream and talk shit. That's not a a troll is a coward, right? A troll is a coward, right? A troll jumps into a stream and talks shit. But as soon as I invite you to a party chat, you run away with your tail between your legs. I'm not a troll. I don't troll no stream. I don't. If I pop into a stream and they say, Crotty, I don't want you in here, I say, have a nice day, and I'm gone. That's it. You won't see me again. Now, I do fight back in party chats. That doesn't make me a troll, though. That doesn't make me a troll. I don't say stupid shit in streams like you do, right? I don't do that shit, bro. That's a troll. I'm not a troll. If I open my party chat right now, would you join? I bet you fucking wouldn't. I bet you wouldn't. You know why? Because I'd rip you apart, bro. With less than 4 words. I ain't no coward. Trust me on that, bro. I ain't no coward. I give what I take, and I take what I give. I don't hide behind the keyboard. You can hear me, right? You can hear me, right? I can't hear you, but you can hear me, right? Who's the troll? Who's the troll? You can hear me, right? You can hear me. I can't hear you. Why can't I hear you? Do you sound like this? Go back, get educated, come back to me, bro. No, I'm lots of things. I'm lots of things. A troll? I don't think so. I don't think I'm a troll. I don't pop into stream, start talking bullshit. Unless I can back her up in a party chat. Which I always do. unlike you, I don't have a headset. I don't have a headset. You're on PS4, right? Every controller has a built-in headset. See that? See that? See that? See the little holes? That's a headset right there, bro. See the little holes in your controller? Now, it is a bit dusty, but don't worry about that, right? I don't use my PS4 that much.
I'm broken down. I need your loving, I need it now. When I'm without you, I'm something with you. You got
Bro, chatting on your microphone is nothing. You're not a gangster. No, I'm not a gangster. I work in retail. Now, if somebody tells you they're a gangster, they're lying to your face. A gangster won't tell you he's a gangster. If somebody tells you, yeah, I'm a gangster, yeah, they lying to your face, bro. A gangster won't tell you he's a gangster. Come on. Don't you watch the movies? Don't you watch the movies? I'm in retail. Like, come on, bro. You think I'm a gangster? Oh, you're so nice. I'm not a gangster. I'm an old man, bro. I'm old enough to be your grandfather, and I'm making you look stupid right now. Job well done, Crafty.
come give me some.
How's the weather? Cold, won't be very cold, bro.
You are the one thing
But we're not doing too bad. We're not doing too bad. We're trying to get this Christmas thing out of the way. I did all the shopping. I just gotta wrap everything, you know. And then just get the food in. That's it. We all done, man. We all done. But it's kind of weird, right? This was my plan. I'm gonna spend the whole month of December sorting Christmas out. You know, doing the shopping. You know, all the usual crap. Dude, I did it in 2 days. I got everything done in 2 days. It was great. Expensive, but great. I just lost like 40 pounds. A couple of women I know have been eyeing me. Yeah, well, I don't know. You know, for some reason, Wolfie, for some reason, right, when you're looking for a woman, you always find the wrong one. When you're not looking for women, that's when the right one turns up. I don't know. Maybe, I mean, look, I don't know. I've never been single my whole life. I met Shirley and that was it. Never been single since. So I don't know. But I do believe, right, if you want love so badly, you can never find it. It's when you get like, look, I'm sick of this shit. I don't want love now. That's when it comes and lands on your lap. But when you really want it, you can't get it. That's the right thing. Minus 26. Oh damn. That's pretty cold. Man. You see, I like the cold, right, because you can put extra layers on. In the summer, there's only so much crap you can take off. But I am pretty warm today. I mean, not warm, but you know, we're comfortable. I'll show you, right? I'll show you. And then, do I look warm to you? Bro? I mean, I look pretty warm, right? I got me onesie on, me big onesie. It is nice and warm though, but it's very big. It goes all the way out to my fucking ankles. But as long as you're warm, right? Did Silver jump out? Silver, did I hurt your feelings, bro? I hope it didn't hurt your feelings, man. But you know, my only advice to Silver is stop being such a fucking dick. Stop being a dick. And you won't get kicked out everywhere you go. You see, you probably have nowhere else to go now because everyone bans your ass because you're a fucking dick. Stop being a dick, bro. Say something nice. Say like, hey Crafty, how was your day? No, you have to be an asshole. I don't got time for assholes. I don't got time for much. But assholes, I'm done with that shit. I'm done with that shit. I need a woman. Well, I mean, I think they're selling robots in Japan. You can go get one of them. They look real and shit. No, I'm only joking. Look, the reason why I'm joking is because I don't know what being single is like. I don't know what it's like. I've been with the same woman like for, I don't know, 1 billion years, right? I don't know what it's like to be single. But I feel your frustration. I feel your frustration. But I think the more you look for it, the more you try, the more you get let down, right? That's how I see it.
Bouncy, glossy hair, mesmerizing scent, new gloss absolute, live your life in gloss, Kerastase.
And I know that I'm toxic. I mean, what's up with Britney Spears these days, man? Holy shit. Is she losing the plot or what?
Orange blossom honey and muscovado sugar. Then our applewood smoked salmon. Smoked for
Let me just fix that shit really good there. Yeah.
And the rich creaminess of our Allenwood
Come out!
Irish cheddar.
Come out!
Because it's Christmas time, what better way to celebrate than with Super Value? And the award-winning Super Value...
What's going on, cowgirl? How you doing, sweetheart? How you doing? I hope all is well. I'm just having a few Mississippis, you know, Mississippi. Yeah, look. No, but listen, right, I don't mean to be an asshole. Right, that's not my plan. I didn't wake up this morning and say, oh, I'm going to be an asshole online. No, look, I'm just born that way. I am an asshole, and I can't change that fact. I can't change it. I wish I could, but I don't think I can. I don't think I'm smart enough. I really don't think so, right? I got stamina. I'll go live on. You should, Wolfie. You should, but don't do it on Playroom. Do it on like YouTube. Don't do it on Playroom. Playroom's Playroom's a ghost town. It's a ghost town. Was in the hospital yesterday. Yeah, me too, cowgirl. Me too. Not for me now. I was visiting somebody. Now, if I told you who I was visiting, you wouldn't believe me. You wouldn't believe me. So, what's the point in saying it, right? I'm not a dick. I just retaliate on certain people. I enjoy their streamers. Okay, I apologize. I went to cross the line a few times, but no. Apology not accepted, Silver. Apology not accepted. I don't accept your apology. An apology means you don't do it again. But when you keep on doing it again and again and again and again, your apology goes out the window. You are a dick. You are a dick. You're a troll, bro. You're a troll. Get over it. I'm not making this shit up. I'm not saying this to make you feel bad. I'm telling you this because it's the truth. You apologize, then you're a dick. Then you say, oh, sorry, then you're a dick again. Then you say sorry again, then you're a dick again. Make your fucking mind up, bro. Make your mind up. Now look, I'm going to say it again. You get the fuck out. Here, do you know what? I'm banning your ass. I'm banning your ass. I got no time for your shit, bro. Think about it. Think about it. You had your warning. Get the fuck out. I don't want you in here. You're a fucking idiot. You're nice, you're not nice, you're nice, you're not nice. Make your fucking mind up. I'm only joking. I'm not gonna ban you. I'm only joking, bro.
The same when it was me and you, but every time I meet somebody new, it's like deja vu. I swear they sound the same. It's like they know my skin. Every word they say sounds just like him, and it goes like this.
But now, Silver, I think you're getting those two words mixed up. Right? You said retaliate. Yeah, I think you're getting them two words mixed up. I think you mean instigate. Right? You have retaliate and you have instigate. You might want to Google them words, bro. One means one thing, the other one means another thing. I don't think it's retaliate. I think it's instigate. Go take a look. Go take a look.
Every time I meet somebody new, I feel vulnerable. That they will never change. And they will stay like this. Never really wait enough. And it goes like this. We'll get
Yeah, my friend meant to get a tattoo there last week, right? And like, I better hurt. She said, yeah, no, you knocked me out. So hang on, you can get knocked out for getting a tattoo these days? Man, why didn't they tell me that? I wouldn't mind getting knocked out with a tattoo. That'd be so cool, right? Instead of going through all that goddamn pain, right? I didn't know they could do that. That's pretty cool, right? Sorry, what? I wouldn't doubt anything you say, Crowdy. Oh, dude, don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. I'm full of shit. I'm full of shit. I don't tell the truth, ever. I don't tell the truth. No, hang on, right. I do tell the truth. I do, right. But I do exaggerate the truth. Now, it is the truth. It is the truth. I just exaggerate it a little bit, you know, to make it sound more fun, you know.
So we can assess your
I don't tell lies. Dude, I don't tell lies. I don't. You can believe me if you want, that's fine, right? That's fine. But I don't tell lies. What I do is I exaggerate the truth. You know, I killed 10 men with my bare hands. Really, it's only one man, you know. I exaggerate the truth, but it is the truth, though. It is the truth. I am a very handsome man. Now, that is not the truth. That's a pure lie right there. Hell yeah. Yeah. There's one thing I learned about telling lies, right? The only thing, right, when you tell a lie, you hurt other people. That's what I don't like about lies, right? It doesn't hurt you, it hurts other people. I don't like that shit. I mean, not too much, not too much. Now, I had surgery yesterday, bro. I had my part removed. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. You had your shit removed? Oh, shit. But yeah, Cowgirl, I thought you were finished with all that. I thought you were on like remission or some shit. Well, it must have came back, did it? Well, that sucks. That sucks. I know how I'm gonna die. I know how I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get beaten up by a bunch of turtles. I'm telling you, bro, I'm telling you. Them turtles, they hate me, man. Them little turtles. Oh, I do like to be beside the seaside. They're gonna kill me one day, I swear to God. Well, yeah, cowgirl. I said this earlier on, right? I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna say it again. Now, I shouldn't say it, but I'm gonna say it anyway, right? Doctors, hospitals, right? They don't want you dead. The reason why they don't want you dead is because they can't make money on you if you're dead. They don't want you healthy because they can't make money off you if you're healthy. They just want you very, very sick. That's all they want. They don't want you dead. They don't want you healthy. They just want you very sick so they can make money off you. That's all it is. So you gotta go for a scan, it's gonna cost you $500. If you're dead, they can't get that $500 off you. If you're healthy, you have no reason to go to the doctor, right? But if you're just sick, they love you because you're gonna spend money. It's all about the money, honey. It's all about the money, I'm telling you. I am done with the cancer. Bravo, bravo. But I have to get the stuff part removed since I don't need it anymore. Oh, okay. Yeah, but you know, I don't need my penis anymore, right? But I'd still like to have it though. Just in case. Just in case. Don't you leave my penis alone, bro. It ain't doing nobody no harm. Turtle gonna kick you, Ninja Turtle? Yeah, you already know, Pat. You already know, bro. No, come on. No, come on. Let's get real, right? Who cares about us, though? Like, who cares about us? Nobody does. The only person that cares about me is me. The only person that cares about you is you. Think about it, right? I have a choice. You go or I go. Who do you think I'm gonna pick? Come on, think about it. I'm going to pick you over me. It don't work that way. It don't work that way. People are selfish. It is what it is. It's greed. We're a big capital GGG. Until you realise that, I mean, I can't help you out, right? Oh, yeah, I wouldn't like that. I mean, I wouldn't like that, you know. But, dude, I mean, come on, think about it, right? Right. Here's what it is, right? Here's what it is, right? So you got the life of cowgirl, right? Going through traumatic bullshit, right? She never hurt nobody, as far as I know, right? But then you have these monsters in prison, and they're living until they're like 102 years old. Like, where's the justice in that, bro? Like, where's the justice? Now, if you ask me, right? You take a life, put a bullet in his head, there you go, it's done. It's done. Don't gotta worry about it no more. The taxpayer don't gotta pay for it. You take a life, take its life. That's it. That's how I see it. Bring back corporal punishment. That's what I say, bro.
Improving their mobile engineering.
It's just weird. It's just weird, right? It's just weird.
That they prefer, though that is nice.
So there's this guy, right? He's a rapist of women. Very bad situation, right? But he's a rapist of women. So he gets caught. He has to go to prison. What does he do? He puts a skirt on. Oh no, you can't call me a man. I'm recognised as a woman now. I want to be sent to a woman's prison. Now, this man, right, he's in court for raping women. Right, he's in court for raping women. and he puts a skirt on going to court. Have a guess where the judge sends him? He sends him to a woman's prison, and then he rapes some chick in prison, and the judge is like shocked. I can't believe you did that. Are you fucking stupid? I'm not getting angry. I'm not getting angry. I'm not getting angry. I'm not getting angry. I'm not getting angry though. Like, come on, Judge. How fucking stupid are you, man? What you do? What you do? Lie through your whole fucking, resume? Like, holy shit. Like, damn, bro. That just don't make sense to me. Wolfie, can you trust me? The answer is no, bro. The answer is no. Please don't trust anybody. Don't trust anybody. Trust you. That's it. That's all you can trust is you, bro. Now, I know people always say, Crafty, you have to trust somebody. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't trust. If you're human, I don't trust you. Because I know what we're capable of, right? But please don't trust me. Don't trust your neighbour. Don't trust nobody. Trust yourself. That's it. And I wouldn't even trust myself sometimes. Because, I make bad decisions. I do. I don't get it right all the time. But listen, don't trust me, bro. That's the wrong thing to do. That's the wrong thing to do. I'm not saying I'm a bad man. I can be, I suppose. But there's not many people like me. I think I'm unique. I'm unique, bro. Oh yeah, it's totally messed up, bro. It's totally messed up. But, yeah, Raz, what I don't understand, right. So you're in prison for a very bad crime, right? You're in prison for a very, very bad crime, and they let you out because they think you're rehabilitated. And then you do an even worse crime, and then the judge is like, "Well, I didn't know you were going to do that." Like what? Like really? Like really? I don't get that shit, bro. I just don't get that shit. Like, this is how the world is now, right? This is how the world is, right? Right. You have a daughter, right? She goes to school. She goes to the bathroom, to do her business. And there's a dude standing right there. Now, would you like a dude looking at your daughter taking a pee-pee, doing her little business? The answer is no. But what if he has a skirt on? Is that okay? It's okay if you got a skirt on, right? Or a bit of makeup and a wig. Ah, yeah, that's fine. No, fuck that shit. So, if I put a skirt on, I can use the ladies' bathroom? Is that what you're telling me? That's what they're telling me. That's what they're fucking telling me. I'm a pedo, right? I'm a pedo, right? Listen, I'm a pedo. All I gotta do is put a skirt on. I can use the women's bathroom. So let's say I'm a teacher in a school. If I put a skirt on, I can use the female bathroom. That's what they're telling me. Oh yeah, but yeah, you're a woman now, right? You can use the female bathroom. Yeah, not on my fucking watch account. I'll rearrange your face real quick, bro. I'll just rearrange your face. No, look, I'm not against, you want to be trans, that's fine. You want to be gay, that's fine. When my daughter or my granddaughter is using the bathroom, a dude should not be in there. I don't care whether you have makeup on, lipstick on, a skirt, high heels. I don't give a shit. If you're in there, I'm rearranging your face. I don't care what time I get. I'm fucking you up, bro. I thought, like, what is the world coming to, right? It's just weird shit, man.
It's just the best, isn't it? There's our slow cooked hampshire ham.
Yeah, well, I think the world's in a better place than it was, you know, many hundreds of years ago.
Eaten in 10 seconds. And the rich cream in.
Yeah, right. I have many family members, right, that are of colour, you know, Chinese, black, you know. I got many family members. Now, hear me out. I'm ashamed to be white. Now, the reason why I'm ashamed to be white is because of how we treated people back in the day. Now, I wasn't born back in the day, so, you know, I can't say too much, right? But look, how did we treat people, though, just because they're different? Because of their, you know, religion, skin colour. And, like, here's the hard part. We're still doing it to this day. To this day. My bad. To this day, we're still doing it. We're judging people because of, you know, their skin colour, their religion, and we're still doing it. Like, we're still fucking doing it. So here's the question, like, do we learn by our mistakes? And the answer is fucking no. The answer is no. We're still fucking doing it, bro. We're still doing it. Like, only 100 years ago. Now listen to this shit. This is weird. I mean, this is just fucked up, right? 100 years ago, you're the owner of a cafe or a restaurant. No black people allowed. No white people allowed. No Chinese people allowed. No Indian. Dude, that was only 100 years ago. Now, I think we're in a better place now than we were back then, right? But look, I'm ashamed to be white. I'm ashamed to be a white man because of how my ancestors treated people back in the day. I don't want to be a white. I want to be a. I want to be a butterfly. That's what I want to be. I want to be a butterfly, or a caterpillar, or a dinosaur, or a pig, or a hawk. I don't care. Don't make me human. Please don't make me human. If there is a such thing as, you know, reincarnation, bring me back as a fucking donkey or some shit. Don't bring me back as a human. Because humans suck. They fucking suck. But yeah, imagine being ashamed of your own race. And dude, I'm being honest, right? I'm ashamed to be human. I'm ashamed of it. I am. I'm fucking ashamed. Sorry, I got like a crown on my thing, and it's just fucking driving me crazy. I got a toothache. I got a massive toothache. Like, massive fucking toothache. It's loose, but it's hanging on in there, like. It's hanging on in there, bro. I gotta go to the dentist on Tuesday again. Again, bro. Just want to get on in today's world. That's where it is, though, right? Absolutely. But here, Raz, I think it's disgusting, bro, how we treat people because they're different. No, like religion, skin colour, whatever, right? Transgender, like short, tall, you know. We treat people because they're different. Like, what the fuck? Imagine we were all the same. Wouldn't that be boring as fuck? Y'all look like me. Y'all talk like me, walk like me, eat like me. That'd be boring, man. Different is good. Different is fucking awesome. it just makes me sad how we treat people, you know. They're different. It just makes me sad, bro. It does. I mean, come on, we're an intelligent species, right? We are, right? Us humans, we're fucking quite intelligent, and we behave like a bunch of imbeciles. That makes sense, right? APB! APB, what's going on, bro? I see you, motherfucker. My boyfriend just turned up. That guy right there, that's my boyfriend. APB, what's up, motherfucker? Cheers, man, cheers. I wasn't supposed to drink today, but I'm like, ah, fuck it, right? So fuck it, why not? What's the worst that can happen? But yeah, someone said to me, right, I was out and about today, someone said, but Crafty, because you know, I feel the same way everywhere I go. It doesn't matter where I go, I still give my views, I'm still adamant, and you know, I'm going to stick to my guns, like, I'm going to stick to my guns. But some people might say, Crafty, there is some good people in the world. No, there's not. I'm sorry, but I have to disagree with you. There is no such thing as a decent human being. We were created this way, to be a bunch of dicks. That's simple. Now, either we're a failed experiment, or we were put on this earth as punishment. Think about it, think about it. There is no such thing as a decent human being. Because if you push them far enough, here look, your house is on fire. Would you go towards the fire? Of course not. You back away from the fire, right? That's what humans are like. They go to where they're safe. And if it means they're going to hurt you in the process, they're going to hurt you in the process. There is no such thing as a decent human being. I'm sorry, but there's not. You might not accept that, but that's fine. That's fine. These killers get away, but there are people that were waiting away in prison who didn't do anything because they look like some... Oh, yeah. Hey, Wolfie, you ever heard of this prison, right? It's called Guantanamo Bay. Right? You know Guantanamo Bay. You don't have to do anything to get sent there. All they have to say is, yeah, we think you're going to do something. Now, you haven't done anything wrong, but we think you're going to do something wrong. So we're going to send you there. Guantanamo Bay, right? But check this out. Barack Obama. If you make me president, the first thing I'll do is I will shut down Guantanamo Bay. Sounds good, right? Sounds good. Let's all vote for him. He gonna shut that goddamn place down. Let's all vote for Barack Obama. Because if he becomes president, he gonna shut the place down, right? Right? In theory. So, skip forward, you know, a while, right? He becomes president. What's the first thing he does? What's the first thing he does? Does he shut the place down? Oh, hell no. He gives 18 million to make it even stronger. So, basically, what did he do? He lied to you for a couple of votes. That was his words. If I become president, the first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to shut down Guantanamo Bay. He becomes president, he makes it bigger and stronger and more secure. Think about that. Think about that. It's a bit like a YouTuber, right? It's a bit like a YouTuber. YouTubers are full of shit. They don't care about you. They only care about themselves. A bit like a Barack Obama. If you vote for me, I'll do exactly what you want. And then they change their fucking minds, right? You watch all these YouTubers. Hey, listen, now, you know, I appreciate every one of you. I mean, I love you all so much. Just keep on making me money. Keep on making me money. I love you. You all mean the world to me. You mean the world to me. Now make sure you hit that like button, blah, blah, blah. Now look, think about it, right? I own a game company, right? I sponsor EPB, right? Yo, EPB, I want you to do a stream, and I want you to tell everybody how great my game is, and I'll give you 10 grand a month. So EPB jumps on, right? He's like, oh yeah, this fucking game is awesome, man. Go get this game is awesome. Now, he's lying to you. He's only telling you this because I'm paying him 10 grand a month, right? So I'm paying him 10 grand a month. He's telling everyone how great the game is. Man, this game is going to change your life. Just get the game, buy the game, it's going to be great. Now, I stopped paying EPB 10k a month. Do you think he's going to keep on saying how great the game is? Or do you think he would turn on the game? like all these FaZe swag, you know, these fucking Call of Duty shields, right? They will lie to you because they're getting paid. They're getting paid to lie to you. Now, if they stop paying them, they won't feed you them lies. You know why? Because they don't benefit from it. They don't benefit from it. Dude, if I told you you're a handsome man and I'm getting 10k a month, I'm going to keep on calling you a handsome man. If they stop the payment, you're an ugly fuck. They're lying to your face and getting away with it. There should be a rule against that. There should be. That's false advertisement right there. But they got these loopholes and shit, right? Dude, hell, I've been saying this the past 2-3 years, right? Now, this is what I predict, right? YouTube is going to become the laughing stock on the internet. And I'll tell you what, right? Everything is fake on YouTube. Everything. Everything. You see some guy on YouTube, he's saving a puppy from drowning. But if you rewind the video, he put the puppy there. He put the puppy in harm's way just for views. And YouTube know about it. They know about it. But do you think YouTube gives a shit? Of course not. YouTube don't care. You know why? Because they're making tons of money. Now, if you stop the money, they would spring into action real quick. Real quick, bro. Take me away. For example, like, you've been fishing in the same spot for years. You go to your spot, you fish, you catch a bunch of fish. What if you went there one day and I said, yo bro, there's no point in fishing here. I took all the fish. Would you keep on fishing there if there's no fish? What I do like is all the YouTube apology videos. You got all these famous YouTubers. Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't myself. They're all a bunch of fucking dicks. You know why they're a bunch of dicks? Because they're human. I'm a nice guy. I was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Man, shut your fat ass up. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. I gotta use the bathroom. You gotta take me, you in there. Hey, I don't know about you, right? But listen, right? I watch a lot of YouTube, right? Right? So I click on some chick's YouTube video, right? Let's say she says, you know, I found out something very important about the pyramids. So I'll click on that video, and she just starts talking about the pyramids and stuff. I'll sit there and I'll watch that for as long as the video lasts, right? But this is what I've been doing recently, right? You click on a video, you know, let's say, you know, Prince Harry fucked up today, right? And you click on the video. And for the next 15 minutes, all you hear is make sure you hit that like button, subscribe, you know. It means the world to me. I'm not watching that video. I'm not going to watch that video. They're a bunch of begging fucking idiots. You ever see Mr. Beast? He has 300 million subs. And what's the first thing he says? The first 10 people that sub gets a brand new house. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this retard, bro? Like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Doesn't he hire pedophiles and trannies and shit? Oh, god damn. Oh, damn. Looks like a fucking twat as well, like. Oh, wait, no, right, Raz. But here, Raz, you mean the world to them. Now, listen, Raz, they will tell you, you click on these, you know, these high-profile YouTubers, they will tell you how much you mean to them. I fucking love you, bro. Like, I can't express how much I love you. I would literally suck you up if I had to, right? But you stop all that money, they don't give two fucks about you. They don't give two fucks about you, bro. It's all a bunch of lying faggots. Sorry for my French.
Look me in the eyes, tell me what you see.
I remember I was stuck on the game, right? I'm like, fuck this shit, I'm stuck on this game, so I'm gonna check out YouTube. And I clicked on, how do you get out of this level? And it was right there. I'm like, I'll click on that. Dude, this guy rambled on for like 10 minutes. Now, the only reason why you clicked on this video is because you're stuck on this level. I can help you. But before I can help you, you need to help me. Make sure you hit that like button, tell your friends, blah, blah, blah. And right before he told me to, you know, how to complete the mission, the fucking stream just ended. It just ended. Like, what the fuck, bro? He went down by like 10 minutes. Now make sure you hit that like button. It really means the world to me. So you want me to make you rich, but you're not even going to tell me how to clear the fucking mission, bro. What's in it for me? What's in it for me? Man, bunch of scumbag bitches, bro. Oh yeah, scumbag, bro, scumbags. I'm telling you, yeah, I remember that. I forget his name. The wheelchair guy. He jumped up and went to the bathroom. Like, goddamn, bro. I don't know what to tell you, Raz. I don't know what to tell you, bro. But what I will say, look, now, it's probably highly unorthodox, but I'm going to tell you, right? Trust nobody. Not your mum, not your dad, not your sister. Trust nobody. I tell you who you can't trust. You can trust yourself. That's how I do it. That's how I do it. I trust me. Sometimes. If I'm drunk, I can't trust me. But dude, don't trust me. Don't trust your neighbor. Trust yourself. There you go. You won't go wrong. You won't go wrong, bro. But as soon as you put your trust in somebody, it's going to backfire in your face. And you're going to say, I should have fucking listened to Crafty. Don't trust nobody. I'm telling you, bro. Especially if it comes to money. Especially if it comes to money. Money is the root of all evil. It is. It fucking really is. Because everybody wants it. Everybody wants it. They want to have the nicest car, the nicest house, you know. They want to go on the nicest holidays. It don't mean shit, bro. It don't mean shit. Think about it, right? You gotta watch. You gotta watch. It's worth 18 million. I gotta watch $200. What's the difference? The difference is I got no ego. I don't care what people think. It tells the time, right? That's what it does. It tells the time. Their watch tells the time. It's more of an extravagant watch. It's still the fucking same shit though. Look at me. Man, don't fucking look at me. I don't want you looking at me. I don't want you looking at me, bro. I've learned a lot of that. Oh yeah, Raz, I'm telling you, bro. Dude, right. Elon Musk, you know he's the richest man in the world, right? Allegedly, right? I don't think he is. But that's what they're telling you, right? Elon Musk is not the richest man in the world. I don't care what anyone says. He ain't, right? But this is what he says, right? If you're a rich man, you have no friends. And I believe that. When you're rich, they don't want to be your friend. They want what you got. And they want whatever they can get out of you, right? Simple as. If you're a broke man, your friend is there. Why is your friend there? Your friend is there because he wants to be a friend. She wants to be a friend. Not because you have money. Not because you have contacts. They're there because they want to be there. When you're rich, come on, think about it. When you're rich, you got all these friends around. They don't fucking give two shits about you. Come on. They just want what you got. That's it. Being broke is awesome. Being rich, I don't know about being rich now. I've only been rich twice. Didn't like it. I like being broke though. Because you know where you stand when you're broke. People like you because of you. They don't like you because of the car you drive, because of the watch you're wearing, you know, because of the contacts you got. They like you because of you. I like being broke. I fucking love being broke. I'm being fucking straight, bro. It is absolutely movie. You see an old man. Now, here's what it is, right? You see an old man with a 30-year-old model. You're like, fucking yeah, man, you go, bro. Is it that though? Like, is it, you go, bro? And then he gets married 50 times in a lifetime. He's craving for love, but he can't find it. He can't find it. If you're a broke man, you can find it tomorrow. Because they like you for you. They don't like you for your money. They like you for you, right? I don't know. It's just weird, man. It's just weird, right? I don't know how some people can live with themselves. I just don't get it. No, I get jealous sometimes. I get jealous. I mean, like, why can't I be rich? But do you want to be rich, though? I don't think I want to be rich. Wouldn't you look down on certain people? I mean, wouldn't you look down on, you're not good enough for me? I wouldn't like to live like that, though. Believe it or not, I think I'm the richest man in the world. No, I got nothing. I literally have nothing, like nothing. I think I'm the richest man in the world. Under the poverty line. Look at hell, yeah. For example, right? Let's say you don't like me, right? And you're like, nothing will change my mind. I just don't like Crofty. Crofty's a dick. Crofty's an asshole. If I put 100 grand in your bank account every 6 months, would you pretend to like me? I bet you would. Oh, I bet you would, right? That's not real, though. That's not real. That's some... I bought you, man. I bought you. You sold your soul, man. You sold your soul, right?
I don't know if I could ever go down.
That's what they always say about these celebrities. You sold your soul. They didn't actually sell their soul. Let's say you start off as a singer, right? And you want to sing love songs. You're a pop group and you want to sing love songs, to, communicate with teenagers. And your agent says, okay, right, you got to stop singing love songs. I'll give you 10 million right now if you start singing about the devil. That's when they sell their souls. They go with the money. They say, okay, so I want to sing about love, love everybody, but they don't want that. I'll give you 10 million if you start singing about hatred and, the devil is great. And they're like, yeah, okay, it's 10 million, right? And then they spend their whole lifetime trying to get out of it. That's not staying true to yourself. It's weird, it is weird, but it is what it is, right? I think I talk some sense now and again, just now and again, right? Let me get a beer. Pick it up! Na 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 na. Hey, check this out, right? Check this out, right? You don't know me, right? You don't know me. If I died tomorrow, would it bother you? The answer's no. It wouldn't bother you, right? It wouldn't. You don't know me. Who the fuck is Crofty? Some asshole on Playroom, right? But check this out, right? You don't know me. If I died tomorrow, it don't matter to nobody, right? But let's say you had 2 million bucks in the bank, and I died tomorrow, but I took your money with me. Would you want to know who I was? Oh, I bet you $1 billion you would. Because it affects you. It affects you. If it don't affect you, you don't give a shit. I don't want to give a shit. And that's the sad part about it. It's all about me. Mine. Oh damn, bro. Oh damn. I'm sorry. I get crazy sometimes. But you know what I always say, right? You won't know the answers unless you ask the questions. But they always thought you can't ask that question. Why the fuck can't I? Like, why can't I? Now, I don't agree with freedom of speech. I don't think you're allowed to say what you know. You hear about that all the time. Oh, freedom of speech. No. You're not allowed to say what you want. You're not. No. Freedom of speech means I can say what I want, right? So I can get naked and run around my local town screaming, I hate all N-words. I can't say that. So where does freedom of speech come into it? There is no such thing as freedom of speech. They want you to know that. They want you to think that. But it's not true. It's not true. I'm too fucking smart for my own good. I think that's what it is, right? I'm way too smart for my own good, bro. I kissed the ground and I liked it. I know how you fix the world. Now, you don't want to hear it, but I'm going to tell you anyway, right? I know how you fix the world. Delete the world and let's start all over again. Maybe we won't make the same mistakes again, but I guarantee you we will. I guarantee you we will. Now, I'm going to mention this again, right? You got a circle. This is life, by the way. This is life, right? Life is a circle, right? There's your circle, right? Where's the start and where's the finish? It's a continuous circle. It goes around and around and around, right? There is no start, there is no finish. How do you fix that? You can't chop it in half. You can't chop it in half because then it wouldn't keep going around, right? You have freedom of speech till someone complains. Well, that's it though, Raz. But it's not freedom of speech though. You can't say what you want. You can't say what you want. Right, there was a dude, right? Hey, Raz, there was a dude, right? He was an inventor. Not a very smart inventor, right? But he was an inventor, right? He invented, the water car, right? Now check it out, right? He invented the water car, right? You can run your car on water. Now all these oil billionaires, they're like, what? Well, if people start buying his water, they won't buy our oil. What are we going to do about that situation? So this man, right, genius, pure genius, right? He invented a car that runs on water. Now he's gonna make the world a better place. What does he do? What did he do? Right, he's gonna change humanity for the better. What does he do? He jumps out a hotel window because he's sick of life. Now either he jumped or he was pushed. Think about it. Think about it, right? You have a £1 billion empire and I'm gonna fuck her up. What would you do? Would you make me jump out a hotel window? I guarantee you would. I guarantee you would. Yeah. Another way you scan the QR code. Another way you scan the QR code. A Japanese man invented that. He could have sold that for billions. He gave it free because he wanted to help mankind. He didn't jump out no hotel window. Now think about that, right? You scan a QR code, right? Of course he didn't fucking jump, he was pushed. But you scan the QR code. A Japanese man invented that. He could have sold that for billions. But he said, no, I want humanity to go further and better, right? I'm going to give it for free. That's what he did, right? Japanese guy. He created a QR code. It can hold a lot more data, you know. Yeah, he didn't jump out no hotel window. But if you take away all these oil companies' money, oh yeah, they'll make you jump out a fucking window real quick. Do you remember that? Do you remember that young singer that jumped out his hotel window? Ian Payne. Did he jump? Did he jump? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. What was Michael Jackson's last phone call before he, came to his demise? He rang his solicitor best friend. Bro, they're coming to get me. They're coming to get me. If I'm not here tomorrow, you know they got me. The next day, he's gone. He's gone. Prince, same fucking shit, same shit. You start talking about chemtrails, he gone. George Michael, think about it, bro. Whitney Houston. Star Whackers. Dennis Quaid. I'm with you on that, bro. There's a bunch of Star Whackers. Look, think about it, right? You have a £1 billion fortune. I'm gonna fuck her up. Now listen to that, right? You have a £1 billion fortune. Little old me is gonna fuck her up. What would you do with me? What would you do with me? I'm gonna fuck up your £1 billion fortune. Are you gonna let me do it? Are you gonna let me do it? Jeffrey Epstein. He knew shit. What happened to Jeffrey? He hung himself. Is there any video evidence? We're working on it. Come on, think about it. They shut him up. I fucking love that shit, bro. Oh, of course, man. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, think about it, Raz. Think about it, right? Now think about it in layman's terms. PlayStation 5, right? PlayStation 5 cost you what? 400 quid? 500 quid? What if I create a console that's more powerful and it only costs you $1? Now think about that, Raz. Think about it. PS5, $500. Or you buy my console, same shit, more powerful, $1. Have a guess what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna jump out a hotel window because I'm fucking sick of life. I do like that though. No, by the way, I don't mind getting cancelled. I don't mind getting cancelled. I'm a Fruit Loop, I'm a fruit cake. I don't mind getting cancelled. What I don't do is tell you a lie. I don't do that shit. I don't do that shit. Somebody gotta speak up. Somebody gotta speak up, bro. Well, no, Raz, you know, I went down the rabbit hole with the whole Epstein thing, right? 12 cameras were working that day. 12! But right before he hung himself, only 2 worked. But they weren't pointing at his cell though. They weren't pointing at his cell though. Ain't that fucking weird, right? Now, since when do cameras in the prison stop working? They stop working for a reason. Because somebody presses the stop button. Think about it, bro. He could look. This is what they said, right? This fucker's gonna talk. He gonna talk. He gonna hang everybody. Well, before he does, we put a stop to it. We put a stop to it. You got a £1 billion empire, and you want this retard to put a, put a block on it? No. We gotta get rid of him. We gotta get rid of him, right? So, it's better to know nothing. I mean, it is. It's better to know nothing. Just pretend you're stupid. I don't know. Yeah. If you know something, you're in deep shit. You're in deep shit. But now, here's what I don't understand, Raz, right? You got Epstein, but then you got Prince Andrew. He didn't do no jail time. Like, what the fuck is with that shit, man? He didn't do no jail. He got exiled. I'm taking all your titles away. He should be locked up in prison, man. He should be. He absolutely should be. I mean, what's that telling people? You can do what you want if you're high enough in the world. Like, fuck that shit, bro. There was a guy in the UK, right? I forget his name, but there was a guy in the UK. He was a news reporter, right? Anyway, he was caught with like disgusting images on his phone. He got no jail time. Like, why not? Like, what? Why didn't he get jail time though? Because of who he is, because of who he knows? Like, fuck that shit. If you have images on your phone that's not very nice, you should do fucking jail time, bro. Absolutely. But he didn't. He pledged to give like some money to charity or some man. Leave me alone with this guy for 10 minutes in a room. I sort him right out. I sort him right out, bro. Isn't the first time you ever... No, of course not. Of course not. Now, I'm not a big fan of the royal family. Not a big fan. They're too fucking rich. Too rich and powerful. But what I will say is, right, King Charles, I think he's a great king. I think he's a great king, right? But yeah, the whole Diana thing, I don't know. But anyway, I think Prince William's gonna be a great king. But yeah, of course, man. Of course they shut her up. Of course they did. Yeah. Do you remember what JFK said one time? JFK, right? I'm too big to fail. No, it wasn't Black Ops, it was JFK, right? I'm president now, you can't touch me. That's what he said, right? To the mafia, whatever. Anyway, long story short, right? But that's what he said, right? You can't touch me. I'm the president now. What happened to him? Like, what the fuck happened to that guy, right? You're never too big. You're never too big. You're never too big. If they want you gone, you're gone. Simple as. If I want somebody gone, they're gone. If you want me gone, I'm gone. But if you're powerful, right, and you think you can't be touched, you're living in the wrong world, bro. You're living in the wrong world. Anybody can be touched. Anybody. Anybody. The President of the United States of America. You can't touch me. Says who? Says who? Gotcha, bruh. Gotcha, bruh. And we're gonna blame it on Lee Harvey Oswald. Like, goddamn, bro, right? It's all about cover up, man. Tell I feel that I king of somebody that. Well, no. I mean, yeah, Raz, I hear what you mean, right? But his mum was a great queen. I mean, she was a great queen, bro. No, you know, I'm supposed to hate the English, you know, because I'm Irish. But I don't. I know many great English people, but the Queen, she was a great queen. I mean, she was. Now, centuries ago, you know, the kings and the queens, you know, they weren't that great. You know, typical of that era, right? But the Queen, the Queen was a great queen, man. She was a great queen. And I think Charles is a good king. I think he's a good king. I think so. And William's gonna be a great fucking king, but he's gonna be a great king. He knows what's right and he knows what's wrong. Ginger Windsor Hardy, he's a fucking douchebag. He's a douchebag, bro. He's a fucking idiot. He's an idiot, that guy. The fucking Ginger Windsor. Yeah, stop. The drama queen, or shall we say, king? I don't know, Andrew. I don't know, bro. I mean, I think the king is doing the right thing, right? Now, what he should have done, he should have put his bro in prison. That's what he should have done. He should have put his bro in prison. Instead, he took all his titles away. Yeah, just get the fuck out of here, man. Move to another country. That ain't right. Prince fucking Andrew, he should have done time. He should have done time in prison, you know, for his behaviour. He should have done. But that, the son, Harry the Ginger Windsor, oh God, bro. Get rid of that guy, bro. Get rid of that. Oh, you're saying that I'm the queen of drama? Okay, Andrew. Hey, Andrew. I got a question. I've been in your streams many times, right? Andrew, I've been in your streams many times. Have I ever trolled your stream? Now, before you answer that question, I'm going to say no. Because I never have. I'm not built that way. Right, Andrew? I'm not built that way. Have I ever trolled you in your stream? The answer is no. Have you ever trolled me in my stream? I rest my fucking case.
Or, let's say, like connecting to Slack, that kind of stuff. But there was still quite a lot of manual process.
I'm built different.
Of mental loads being put on release managers. We ran a bi-weekly release, right?
And you know what it is, Andrew? I don't need to make you feel bad to make me feel good. It's the other way around. You need to make me feel bad to make you feel good. Two wrongs don't make a right, by the way. Two wrongs don't make a right. I've been in your streams many times. Not one time have I ever said anything disrespectful to you. Can you say the same The answer is no. So don't fucking shit around, bro. The answer is no. That's all you do on my stream is you troll. You're a troll, bro. I know you don't want to hear that. That's tough shit. I don't care how you feel or what you feel. I don't give a shit. You're a fucking troll. End of story. Have I ever trolled you? The answer is no. Does that make me a better person? Maybe. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Stop crying wolf, Andrew. Stop crying wolf, bro. Stop being a dick, baby. Stop being a dick, right? That's my only advice I can give you. What do I think about David Beckham? What do I think about David Beckham? Great footballer. I know that. Great footballer. Well, I'm gonna say, right, what do I think about David Beckham? Great footballer, but he's human. He's human. So I don't trust him. Now, the only reason why I don't trust him is because he's human. That's it. But I don't know too much about David Beckham. I know he was a great footballer and he's human. That's good enough for me. I don't trust the guy because he's human. I'm sure he's a nice guy, a nice father, a nice husband, yada, 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 right? But he's human, so I don't trust him. Now, does that mean that I'm an asshole because I don't trust anybody? I don't think it is. Dude, stop fucking doing that shit. Will you please? I appreciate that. Yeah. Would he trust me? That's the question, right? Would David Beckham trust me? And the answer is no. So why the fuck should I trust him? Think about it. So look me in the eyes, tell me what you see. You see, here's the real shit, right? Here's the real shit. I can't judge anybody. I'm not perfect, right? Now, when it comes to this whole, Jesus thing, right? Jesus sacrificed himself. Yeah, but wasn't he put on a cross? Wasn't he nailed to a cross? Dude, come on, look, let's get real, right? You don't get nailed to a cross for nothing, right? Now, come on, right, come on. Right, oh, that's a great man, let's nail him to a cross. No, you don't get nailed to a cross for nothing. He must have done some weird shit. I mean, for example, right? For example, his mum is a virgin. And all of a sudden she's pregnant. And the husband says, well, hang on a minute, man. We didn't have sex. So who's the father? Oh, yeah, it's God's son. Come on, man. She must have been a wackadoodle. I mean, come on, bro. Would you believe that? Yeah. Your girlfriend gets pregnant and she tells you, oh, yeah, no, I didn't sleep with Brian. It's God's son. Would you believe that crap? Sorry. I know people are into religion like big time these days, right? I just don't see it, bro. The one for us to win, where do I start? First you wanna go know, like, it kind of makes sense, right? You know, this man, he died for us. He died for our sins. But he was nailed to a cross. He must have done something wrong, right? He must have done. You don't get nailed to a cross for no reason, bro. You're a great man. Let's nail you to a cross. I mean, come on, bro. Wasn't a great footballer. Ali was. I mean, he was. Come on, David Beckham, he was a great footballer. I wouldn't. I mean, I don't know about, like, you know, Posh though. I think Posh is cute, but I would have went for Baby myself. You know, she was like freaking adorable, right? Not that scaredy one. Not the scaredy one. No. Hey, dude, leave me alone. I can't say too much. My lady looks like that chick from Throw Mama from the Train. Real quick, bro. The story of, I mean, I don't know. You see, I can't say too much about David Beckham, and I'll tell you why. Right? He keeps his personal shit out of the media. Now, come on. He does. You don't see not much drama about David Beckham and his family. I know his family are all like arguing, but you know, he normally keeps it to himself, right? He does, right? But then you got like the Ginger Winger. He moved to America for privacy. He's never on fucking TV, man. Like, what the fuck? I mean, look, I can't judge nobody. I got a very small penis. But it works. It does work. Allegedly. Allegedly. Oh, damn, bro. Oh, damn. Look. I want to tell you something, you know, to make your life better, but I can't. I'm no better than nobody else, bro. I'm just trying to survive like you. That's it. I'm just trying to... But here, doing the right thing is not always the best thing. I'm sorry, but it ain't. You want to do the right thing, sometimes you get kicked in the ass for doing the right thing. Now, I want you to remember that. You can do the right thing and still get kicked in the ass because of it. Sometimes, right, you watch a movie, right? Do you want the good guys to win or do you want the bad guys to win? Sometimes I want the bad guys to win. Sometimes I want the bad guys to win. But let's say you do the right thing, right? You do the right thing and you know it's the right thing. Everyone is telling you, yeah, you're doing the right thing, bro. That could be your downfall by doing the right thing. You don't listen to nobody. You listen to yourself. You listen to your own instincts. Because you know what? You don't trust me. You don't trust me. You trust yourself, though. Most of the time you trust your own instincts, right? Don't listen to my instincts. Because that might fuck you up, man, real quick. Dude, look, I do apologize for saying this, right? But don't trust anybody. I'm telling you now, bro. I think, you know, you'll be okay if you don't trust anybody. Just don't trust anybody. Don't trust me. Don't trust your neighbor. Don't trust your bro, your mom. Just don't trust anybody. I don't know if that makes sense or not, right? But that's how I do it. Small packages, women love it. But you know what it is, Pat? You know what it is, bro, right? Right. You got nothing. Now, here, Pat, check this out. Pat Muster, check it out, right? You have nothing to offer a woman. And a woman falls in love with you. Now, you have nothing to offer her, right? To me, that's real love. That's real love. She loves you for you. She don't love you because of what you have, what car you drive, what you wear, right? She loves you for you, right? But if you're a billionaire or a millionaire, and you know this lady takes, you know, she takes your fancy, you know, and she says, "Oh, I love you." She don't love you. She loves your money. That's where it is. But if you're broke, that's real love right there. I should know I'm broke. I should know I'm broke as fuck. She don't love me because of my money. She don't love me because of my good looks. I got none of that shit. She loves me because of me. Not because of what I make. Not because of what I drive. Not because of where I live. She loves me for me, bro. And I got nothing to offer this woman. I got nothing. Maybe a spare beer. I mean, that's it. That's what you call real love, bro. That Viper, that was a bit of a shock to me, man. That was a bit of a shock to me. That Viper and Shelly, you know, they were together forever and then they just, you know, split up. Yeah, it is what it is. Right? Shame though. It could happen to me. It could happen to me. I could be homeless tomorrow. Who fucking knows? I won't change my views though. I'm a lucky man. If I can breathe air, I'm a lucky man. I don't need mansions and Rolexes and yachts. If I can breathe air, I'm a fucking lucky man. I know people that can't breathe air. Right? If I can wake up tomorrow and breathe, I'm a happy fucking man. I don't need material things. Give me air, bro. If I can take air, I'm good to go. You've been thrown out the window before. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. By my closest friends. Now, I thought they were my friends, but clearly they weren't. But look, I'm going to give you a small piece of advice. Now, whether you take it, that's up to you, right? Don't trust anybody. That's all I'm going to tell you. I mean, you might say, no, but I trust my best friend, you know, she's killed, you know, yada, yada, yada. No, listen, don't trust anybody. Just don't trust anybody. Because if there's $1 million involved, you're fucked. Here, Pat, now listen, bro, listen. Here, Pat, listen, right. 100 million in your account if you push me. If I push you, there's $1 million in my account. Who's gonna push first? Who's gonna push first? 100 million bucks in your account if you push me off a cliff. If I push you off a cliff, there's 100 million bucks in my account. Who pushes first? I ain't pushing you, bro. I ain't pushing you. You might want to live. I don't want to live. I'm okay with, like, you know, dying. I got no problem with that. I'd rather you live than me live. Because you want to live, right? You want to live. I don't want to live. I hate being a human. Being a human sucks. It fucking sucks. We're all cutthroat looking motherfuckers. I don't like it. Yeah. I'd save you before you'd save me. Ain't that some funny shit? Yeah, that's a true story. That's a true story. I'd rather you survive than me survive. I'm not taking a piss. I'm not taking a piss. If it came to it, you survive or I survive, I'm gonna pick you to survive. Straight up, straight up. Ah, quick fart, right? Now, you know, I just said like maybe 10 minutes ago, I'm the luckiest man in the world. I think I am. I'm still breathing. That's all I need is a bit of air. I don't need mansions. I don't need Lamborghinis and Rolexes. Let me suck on that air, bro. If I can suck on that air each day, I'm a happy man. I'm a very, very lucky man because I'm sucking on that air. People worry too much about the stupidest shit. What do you want for Christmas? I was gonna say it, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I was gonna say it, but I'm not going to. Right? I will say it. Fuck it. I will say it. Right? It don't cost nothing, Pat. It don't cost nothing. This is what I want for Christmas. Let the fuck alone. That's what I want for Christmas. I don't want no Christmas family dinner. I don't want to meet family members or, you know, friends of... Leave me the fuck alone. That's what I want for Christmas. Leave me the fuck alone, bro. Let me have some fun with my online friends. I don't need this family get-together, you know. Let's pretend that we're successful, all this bullshit. I don't need that. I don't need that. This is what I want for Christmas. Leave me the fuck alone. I'll be a happy man right there, bro. Let's listen to the man himself again about things. Sorry, what? Sorry, what? Hey, Andrew, are you upset that I made you look stupid? Is that what it is, bro? Are you upset that I made you look stupid? Here, Andrew, that wasn't my goal. I didn't want to make you look stupid. But here, Andrew, look, you have to realise, right, I'm not the one that made you stupid. Now, you have to realise that, right? I didn't bring you up. If I brought you up, you would have turned out a lot different. A lot smarter, a lot better. But, you know, I didn't bring you up. That's why you're so stupid. Andrew, don't get upset that I'm telling the truth. The truth hurts. You ever hear that? Tom Cruise, Gene Hackman. You can't handle the truth. I don't think you can handle the truth, bro. If I say nice things about you, you freak out. If I say bad things about you, you freak out. I think you're one of them, you know, people that just can't be helped. I reckon you hate your life. That's what I think, Andrew. That's what I think. I think you hate your life and you have to blame somebody. You have to blame somebody. So why not blame me? Fuck it, why not, right? I'll take the blame, I'll take it. You are making yourself look stupid. Sweet, sweet. I like that, I like that. Here's a question, Andrew. Here's a question, right? Is it a bad thing to be stupid? Right? No, hang on. Let me ask that question again, right? Let's say I'm extremely stupid, right? Is that a bad thing? I mean, do we all have to be smart though? Like, you know, I mean, there is some smart people in the world, right? There is. There's some very smart people in the world. I'm not one of them smart people, though. So let's say I'm one of the stupid ones, right? Is that a bad thing, though? Like, so it's either one way or the highway. Either you're smart or you're not. Like, is that what it is? Like, dude, I'm not a smart man. So let's say I'm stupid. What do I, do I don't give to society because I'm stupid? Is that what you're telling me, bro? Alex, what's going on, bro? Alex! What's going on, bro? Cheers, man, cheers. Alex, cheers, bro. Die for you. Baby, I would die for you. Alex, what's up, man? What's up? I'm making a smoke, right? I'm just making a smoke, right? You're back, Ruby. Welcome back, bro. Hey, Whoopi, I think I said something to Andrew and he got very upset. Now he's being a troll again. Andrew's being a troll again because he can't handle the fucking truth. That's what it is, bro. That's what it is. He can't handle it. He can't handle it, bro. Which is a bit, weird, but we can do that. The Bee Gees. Oh, the Bee Gees. Matt Bieber. You don't got to do it. Ah! Oh, hang on. Is that one? Oh, that's a great song. Oh. But always in my heart. Oh, this love has taken its toll on me. She said goodbye too many times before. Her heart is breaking in front of me, and I had no choice, 'cause I won't say goodbye anymore. Keep her coming every night. So hard to keep her satisfied. Oh, keep playing love like it was just a game. Pretend to feel the same. They turn around and leave again. But oh, this love has taken its toll on me. She said goodbye too many times before. By anymore. Oh. Yeah, why can't I have a decent fucking drink by myself? Like, goddamn, bro. I'm not bitching at nobody. I'm not bitching, but maybe I'm bitching just a tip. Damn, bro. Raz, you're the only decent person in here, bro. And that's fucking saying something right there. Pardon my French. Now come on folks, you have to realise, I'm not saying make sure you hit that like button. It really means the world to me. Now I'm fucking sick of that shit. bunch of begging assholes, man. It really helps me out a lot if you hit that like. I don't give a fuck whether you hit the like or you hit the dislike. I don't give a fuck. They don't pay my goddamn wages. Sitting on your fucking ass all day, looking at videos, pretending you're something then you're not. Come on, bro. It'd be killed to fucking work that shit, though. Oh, damn. Oh, hell yeah. No, but here's what it is, Raz. Here's what it is, right? I'm yapping about everything. I'm yapping about everything. Nothing is off, off bad, right? Anyway, so Andrew comes in, Crosby. I'm like, Andrew, you're a fucking hypocrite. You're a hypocrite. You see, he don't like that. Now, when he first came in, he's like, Crosby, he's just having a conversation. But as soon as I say to him something that he don't like, he goes on the offensive. Yeah, you're the fucking retard. Really, bro? Really? I'm the retard. Oh, okay. I don't got time for that shit, newbie. I don't got time for that shit, bro. You've been streaming the past 50 billion years and you don't say a word. I wonder why. I wonder why you don't say a word. Oh, I know. Because you sound stupid. You sound like this. Look. You be spitting all over people's faces and shit. Come on, go away. Go to your boring stream, bro. You don't like talking to people. We got that. Every time somebody jumps in and says, hey, Andrew, how are you? You ban them. You go back to your fucking stream. You want to be alone for the rest of your life? I think you should be alone for the rest of your life. I think so. Because you're one of them fucking idiots. You're one of them idiots. I bet you got a pillow with my face on it. And you love it. I'll be right back. No. I think I'm in the right. Yeah. Am I not allowed to defend myself? I think I'm allowed to defend myself. I mean, do you not think so? Come on, do you not think so? You bitch at me. Is it okay if I bitch at you? I think that's fair. Right? You be a dick to me, I'm gonna be a dick to you. Right? Do you think that's fair, though? Come on, right? You're not gonna let me be a dick to you without, you're not gonna do it, right? So if you're a dick to me, is it okay if I defend myself? Absolutely. Be right back. Now, here's my definition, right, of a hypocrite, right? Here's my definition of a hypocrite. Right. If Andrew Newby came into your stream and he trolled you, would you ban him? I don't think you would. I don't think you would. I don't think you would. Now, this is what I think of a hypocrite, right? If you went into Andrew's stream and trolled him, he'd ban you extra quick. Extra quick. Now, come on, think about that. Think about that. He pops in your stream and he trolls you. You might not ban him. You let him ramble on, right? But as soon as you walk into his stream and start trolling him, he gonna kick you out so fucking quickly. Because the guy's a pussy. The guy's a pussy. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong, bro. Tell me I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'll take it. I'll take it on the chin. I'll take it. If I'm wrong. I don't think I'm wrong, bro. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, god damn it, every time. Come on, bro. Like, come on, you're killing me with this shit, man. Like, play some music. I gotta get myself like a turntable or some shit, so the music doesn't stop, it just keeps on going. Like, but look at this shit, man. Look, it does it every time, bro. Every time. Look at it, look. Like, what the fuck is this crap? Stupid PlayStation 4 crap. It's not gonna do it again, is it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. We're gonna do it again. Uh-oh. I got no beer left. I got no beer left. Now, what do you do if you have no beer left? You get more beer, right? Don't do that fucking it again. Don't do it. It did it again. It did it again. Well, do I gotta press X and shit? Like, do I gotta press X? I forget what the fuck I'm doing sometimes, right? Anyway. We shall go with the flow, shall we? We shall go with the flow. Come on, motherfucker. Stream, you are the one upsetting people, so they come in your stream. I'm the one upsetting. No, I don't think I'm the one upsetting people, Andrew. I'm upsetting you. There's a difference. I'm doing that on purpose. Here, look. You don't see me upsetting Raz, man. I'm not upsetting Raz, right? He don't give a fuck what I say, right? But you seem to care what I say, Andrew. Because you don't like the truth. You don't like the truth, bro. You were doing well, Andrew. You came in, you were having a conversation, we were talking about immigrants, and you were having a good time, and then you went all weird and shit. You went all weird and shit. Now, Andrew, when you go weird, I go weird. You don't own this shit, bro. You don't own this shit. You say bad things to me, I'm gonna say bad things to you. That's how it works. It's not all about me. I'm on my pedestal, please don't knock me off, right? No, listen, right? You say bad shit to me, I'm gonna say bad shit to you. That's how it works. 50-50. Uno immuno. And it's funny, Rad, because he always says, it's all about... Andrew, you don't let anybody in your stream. If somebody says, hey Andrew, how are you? Are you having a good day? You're going to ban them. You don't want nobody in your stream because you're a lonely fucker. You're a lonely fucker. But I get that. You want to be alone. That's fine. Be alone. But don't blame me because you want to be alone, bro. Now, somebody might say, yo, Crafty, take it easy on Andrew. He's only a retard. I got a question. Is it my fault you're a retard? I don't think so. I don't have to hold back. Not my fault you're stupid. Come on, bro. Now, you know I don't like Raz. You know I don't like 2 against 1. I don't like 2 against 1. That's why I always, stop mid-argument. Like 2 against 1, I don't like that. 1 versus 1, that's fine. That's fine. 2 against 1, 3 against 1. Now, I remember back in the day on Playroom, right? I'd jump in the party chat. And it would be like 6 of us against 1 person. And I'd always jump out. And they're like, Crafty, why did you jump out? Well, because it's 6 against 1, man. Like, how you, like, no, that ain't right. 6 people against 1 person? No. 1v1, 2v1, okay. 6 against 1. No, fuck that shit. That's bully tactics right there. Well, here, CQ, it's not even that. It's not even that, right? Andrew, he's a weird one. He's a weird one, right? Basically, right? Basically, Andrew owns the world. He can say what he wants to say about you, but you can't fight back. Basically, that's what it is, right? If he called you a dick, you have to accept that and call him a genius. That's what it is. I don't follow them rules. I don't follow them rules. You bitch at me, I'm gonna bitch at you. I don't care who you are, where you're from, who your daddy is, who your mummy is. You could be the Queen of Sheba. I'm still gonna fucking bitch at you, bro. You respect me, I respect you. You disrespect me, I'm gonna disrespect you. Most of the time, most of the time. We come from the same cloth. No, we fucking don't. No, we fucking don't.
It gave us a little spark, even when you're walking the water and you see it.
I didn't attack him. Oh, Raz, come on, bro. Really? Come on.
It really lifts the spirits in the hospital.
Merry Christmas.
I explained myself perfectly. I pop into Andrew's stream. I never say bad shit. Ever. I never say bad shit. When he pops into my stream, he only talks shit. He only talks shit. But I'm the bad guy. I'm the bad guy. I'm not allowed to defend myself, right? Is that what he's telling me? I'm supposed to stand up or roll over? I ain't rolling over, bro. Give a fuck who you are.
Now at children's.
No, it don't work that way. It don't work that way. You shit on my floor, I'm gonna shit on your floor. And I think that's only fair. I think it's only fair.
ESB Science Blast, delivered by the Arctic.
He sure does love twisting his madness. You know, hell no. I'm not doing this shit. I'm not doing this shit. I'm not doing this shit. I got stamina. Give up, no, no, no.
Don't give up, I won't give up. Don't give up, no, no, no.
Check out Bronxy, trying to be relevant. Look at Bronxy, trying to be relevant. Goddamn, Bronzy, do you wear braces? And I don't mean it in your mouth. I don't mean that. Do you wear braces to keep your pants up, bro? Ah, Bronzy, missed you. I missed your stupidity. Real quick, bro. I'm gonna call Bronzy the Meghan Markle of the internet. Wants to stay relevant, but just don't know how to do it. Don't know how to do it. Right there, bro, right there. Tonight. Now look, look, folks, you do know, like, you don't have to be here. You can piss off somewhere else, bro. You don't have to be here. But as long as you are here, let me rip you a new one. How about that? How about that? Now you can make the pain go away. All you gotta do is fuck off. That's all you gotta do. Disappear. Go somewhere else. But you won't. You won't. You like the pain. You like pain. I like giving the pain, bro. I like giving the pain. Hey, Bronzy, we've been talking for a long time, right? Long time. I invited you to my party chat on a numerous occasions. Why do you always say no? Yo, Bronzy, why do you always say no to my party chats? Is it because you're a pussy? Is it because you're a pussy? Don't answer that question. I already know the answer. I already know the answer. Like, goddamn, bro, goddamn. That's how you know it was a coward right there. My PS2 microphone over on a PS4. Well, it can do, it can do, it can do. It can do. Maybe it's just not too bright, right? I mean, that makes sense. Not everyone knows about it, but you know, yeah, it can do, it can do, right? Maybe you're old school, Bronzy. Like, goddamn. Okay, yeah, now I'm getting drunk. Now I'm getting drunk, right? Ow! Right in the freaking light bulb, bro. Like, goddamn, bro. See, I like that. I like that. I don't like the whole Kanye West thing, right? I like that. I like that. I like that. That's awesome. No, no. Peace. No, is it peace or peace? Here, peace. That's not peace. Peace. Yeah, peace. Not peace. Peace. Like, That's the new Chinese language for like, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you.
Rumble engineers are
Don't fuck with me, bro. I'm not a man to be fucked with. I'm a real gangster. I'm a real motherfucking gangster.
If you're part of a mobile team, you know there are dozens of little tasks.
What's he saying, man? Shut up, man. Play some music, bro. You gotta play some music. There we go, there we go. Crop thinks he's so goddamn smart. Yeah, no, I don't. No, I'm not a smart man. Thank you for thinking that I am, but I'm not a very smart man. I'm not a very smart man. You know what I do, Bronzy? Bronzy, this is what I do, right? I defend myself. You don't like that. I get that, right? You wanna walk into a room and everyone just jumps to the floor, right? I don't jump to the floor, bro. That's why you don't like me. I don't bow down to you. You tell me to sit down, I stand the fuck up. That's why you don't like me, bro. I don't do what you tell me to do. Get off your fucking pedestal. You wouldn't want to fall off that shit. Now, do I think that I'm smart, or do you think that I'm smart? Now, I think that's a compliment, right? I don't think I'm smart, but you kind of do think I'm smart because you said it in your comment, right? Crop thinks he's so goddamn smart. Maybe I am smart, I just don't know it yet. Maybe I just don't know it yet, bro, right? But I do appreciate the compliment. That was wicked. That was wicked, right? Cheers, though. Cheers. Crop is smarter than the average troll. Yes, I'm gonna agree with that. Bronzy, we don't normally agree. But I do agree with that. I am smarter than the average troll. I would do. That doesn't even come into question. I am smarter than your average troll. Yeah, but yeah, Bronzy, ain't you like an average troll? Doesn't that make me smarter than you? I think it does. Cause you're not like a cool troll. You're not like an extra smart. You're just an average troll, average. So am I smarter than you? You better fucking believe it. I'd make your head spin how smarter I am, bro. Trust me on that.
Tastes like strawberries on a summer evening.
It doesn't have to be this way. We could be besties. If you stop talking shit, that is, right? But here, what's the chances of you stop talking shit? I just don't see it. And I'll tell you why, Bronzy. You've been talking shit how long now? 20 years? 10 years? 10 years is a long time. 10 years is a long time, right? Now, I talk shit all the time. But you've been talking shit for the past, 15 years? Dude, that's a long fucking time to be a dick. I mean, come on. That's a long time to be a dick. If you haven't fixed yourself by now, you ain't gonna be fixed. You ain't gonna be fixed. You're gonna die a dickhead, bro. Now, I'm not saying this to make you feel bad, right? No, I'm not saying this to make you feel bad. You are gonna die a dickhead. Because you will always be a dickhead, bro. Always, always. And no, you can't blame it on me. I didn't bring you up. It's not my fault you're a fucking dick. You gotta blame your parents on that shit, bro. I might play some gunfight. I might play some gunfight. Fuck it. I'm too fucked anyway. Anyway, all jokes aside, folks, I hope you have a great Christmas. But listen, if you don't have a great Christmas, you can't blame that crap on me. Come on, bro. I wasn't even there. Oh, I wasn't even there, bro. Anyway, folks, I want to have some fun. I'm going to jump on Call of Duty, play a bit of gunfight, take it easy, and I hope all your dreams come true, blah, 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 all that bullshit. Right? Anyway, talk to you later, alligator. No. We're gonna play some music, bro. We're gonna play some music. Ooh.
I got so brave, shrinking hand, lost my discretion. It's not what I'm used to. It's just wanna try you on. I'm guilty, I spot you. Got my attention.
I kissed the ground and I like that. I'm sorry. Anyway, we're gonna have some fun on Black Ops. Peace out, folks. Keep it real, right?